weapon that was there, which will fit great with me. And then I took a perk called dual wielding, whatever it's called, like Savage, where my offhand I can use it right in the same attack, and it will use my first attack modifier. So I won't get a minus on my modifier with a double attack. So then, because of my rage, it will stack pretty insane if I can get if I do it properly.
Okay, how do I give it to you?
No idea.
Yeah, I can move it between your character sheets. There may be a way to do it. I just don't know it offhand.
All right, let me.
Well, if you need gold or anything like that to buy something, I'm your man. Whatever I have will be yours.
Oh shoot. Okay, there it is. It's marked as stowed, so it's just in my backpack, so it shouldn't.
Might be able to bring up his character sheet and just drag it to him.
Does that work?
Does that work?
Try it.
I mean, yeah, might as well try it, right?
It might.
It makes sense that it would.
Nope, it didn't.
There has to be a way to exchange stuff from one person to another.
I wonder if you can do it from the party window.
Oh, yeah, actually, let me try that.
I'm going to try with a random thing.
Hey, I think it's in your inventory now.
It's in the party stash, apparently.
Oh, it is?
So you can grab it from the party stash then.
Nice.
So where's the party stash?
Click on stash. So the people button up top, next, and then downward says the party. Hit the open sheet.
Yeah.
It opens up the whole party, and then you got 3 tabs: overview, exploration.
Oh, there we go. And then I can just drag it and go to raw.
Nice. So that is a way to do it.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a good way to. So wait, can we just drop stuff in the stash and just carry it with us without any weight?
If you can physically explain to me where it goes when it's in the stash.
Yeah, a horse. I mean, we should buy a horse.
Do you really want to haul a horse around down here? Because I
no,
sure
outside, like a pony.
I got a pony through a cave.
Since everybody's looking pretty grim here and already blew my heal spell, I'm going to do my normal healing with a kit.
Yep. So, let me recap real quick. Since Summer Wolf wasn't able to be here last week, I know you kind of read through, but just to recap, set the scene on where you guys are. So last week, you guys finished off the kobold boss in the caves here, and then moved on to their pet, which you discovered was a green dragon, or a green wormling, that was in this fungus-filled cave. After an intense battle, made arguably unnecessarily more intense, but worked out in the end. You guys beheaded or I think it was Dalo actually that beheaded the dragon with the final swoop, and it has been bested. You guys have rested a little bit, kind of tended to your wounded, and that's where we'll pick up here. So you guys are still in the cavern. Not much exploration's been done here, so.
Sorry, I'm going to do a treat wounds on Lasgar and Akalor.
Okay. Lasgar and Akalor. If you want to... Is that a roll? Yeah. I'm going to say...
God bless America.
That's all right. So, did you guys actually rest, though? I don't think you have actually rested yet.
No, we haven't.
No.
I thought we did.
No, I think
we're
just trying to get up from 1 HP.
I stabilized everybody, cast heal, and then... Oh, so okay, we'll rest.
Okay.
Well, yeah, and I'll use that rest time to do continuous healing on myself, which will bring me... I mean, I could roll for the 4 hours we're going to be doing that, but I think it's guaranteed I'll be max HP by that point.
So rather than than resting, you wanted to spend the time that people are using to rest to heal
To do my
repeatedly.
continuous healing, yeah.
Does it? What does it let you continuously do it again?
I can do it every 10 minutes.
That's right. Instead of the hour.
Yeah, I have to wait
Yeah.
an hour. So I could roll it if you want, and then the rest
Yeah.
I'm resting, but I'll be full health one way or another, right?
All right, I did the concentrate and a 30-foot emanation.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I think you
Is
have
this
to take over.
after everybody heals, or after everybody
probably
rests,
before.
rather?
This will be in combination of, yeah, this is after the rest.
Okay.
The spell's only available because I rested.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure everybody else has already rested, so they recovered some of their hit points, so that we're not. I don't guess
Yeah,
it
let
matters.
me-
It'll
Ooh.
cumulative, right? So, let's do. If you want to roll the healing there.
Oh.
Or I can do it either way.
Whichever one's better.
Are you? Okay, I'm using my hero point.
The other one.
Okay. Yeah, everybody
Fuck
make sure you
me.
have 1 hero point as well, since it's a new session.
We're starting off strong.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it there.
What
What
the?
am I rolling?
Sorry, you're being healed.
Oh, okay, do I need a rest though?
Yes,
Yes, we
yes.
just did.
And you all are resting, so everybody make sure they've rested.
All right,
Yeah,
Jesus
2
is
points.
pissed at me for some reason.
Well, if we get it
It's
out of
just
the
continuing off of last week.
if we get it out of the way now. I told you last week it could have been a lot worse. It was working both ways, thankfully. Oh, ignore that. Misclick.
I truly thought we weren't going to get out of it.
It was looking pretty rough, but all right.
Okay, well, new day, I'm gonna do the healing kit again. These two aren't gonna last long if I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can, because it's been. Well, I think it's an hour.
Treat
Uh,
wounds. Well, it's been
yeah.
a few hours, but
Well, I was meaning you could do it once per hour. I think it was, but so you can definitely do it again.
failed again. How do I fail?
it's a DC 15.
Oh yeah, DC 15. It failed by 3.
It might be worth it to you to get the trait or the feat called Assurance. Put it in medicine, so you'll have a 10 plus your whatever bonus for medicine is guaranteed to roll.
Let's check something out here.
The other thing,
Medicine is a 7. How did that?
Do you roll a 5?
Rolling like shit. Can I get a new set of dice?
If I could
Can I
figure
roll-
out a way.
Can I roll local and then I'll just put the camera on it so you can see what the hell I rolled?
Yep,
Holy hell!
you guys will be all right. I don't think.
I don't think there's anything left doing here anyway, so.
Well, you guys haven't looked around at all, so.
Oh,
yeah,
there's a
that's what
chest at top
I was
right.
just going to say, I would
Yeah.
like to...
Let's-
you guys were a little
Well,
busy.
we didn't get attacked overnight, but let's still look around and then let's scan everything in this room.
Yep. So if you want to roll me a perception check.
Perception.
I took my ever burning lantern out.
Ah, that's what that
Which is-
was. I wondered what was happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. So you guys do notice that up here on a ledge, there is a pile of treasures. Definitely some stuff that's
treasure.
glinting and gleaming in the blue flame from the ever burning.
I started
Torch.
strong. I rolled a 19 there. Plus 8, 27.
Can we? Does that perception check also include looking for traps or anything like that too?
Sure.
Okay.
Where are you looking for traps? Just kind of around
Kinda-
that ledge.
Yeah, kind of, around the area where the treasure is, because dragons and treasure.
Sure. Well, from the bottom of the ledge, you're not able to see anything. There doesn't appear to be any kind of tripwires or trick panels or anything like that. Seems to be clear.
Helpful steps. Cantrip.
Sure.
Oh, no, it's a spell, but I don't care. It's still a
Yeah.
spell. There you go. It creates stairs up to 40 feet.
So there are now magical steps leading right
I would
up
like
to
to
there.
join him and do my own assessment of the traps that may.
At least you know the steps are okay to walk up.
Yes.
Yep. Go
and I
ahead and
appreciate
roll. Or you rolled perception already, didn't you? What would you roll?
Yeah.
You rolled 22.
that.
Yep.
I got a 20
So
or
it
22.
appears to be clear. There's nothing that you can tell to be kind of amiss or that piques your interest in terms of that would present any danger. So
Okay.
I just
um,
want to search the treasure.
Sure. So
Yep.
you guys go up and check the ledge, and there is a small chest and a huge pile of coins. They're totaling in 429 copper, 63 silver pieces, and 18 gold. And on top of the heap is a giant emerald that vaguely looks like the dragon's eye. I'll
Oh.
reveal that there, so you guys should be able to click it and see what's there.
Double click it to pop it.
Yep. And you guys could probably presume that these were offerings that the kobolds were giving to the dragon in order to appease it so that it wouldn't kill them.
Split the
makes
money.
Well, there's 6 of us, so we could get each 3 gold pieces. Can we add this to the party loot and then have it distribute it automatically evenly?
I can click this right here and distribute it automatically like that.
That works.
That's really nice.
That works too.
Sweet.
And then there's
Same with
leftover.
silver and copper.
Yeah.
Oh, the leftovers, yeah.
Yep. So we can.
I
I
recommend that our most well-spoken person takes the emerald, and if we're looking to sell it, that person should go ahead and do that.
Well, I'm just going to assume you're talking about me.
I do not know which one of us is the most well-spoken. Apparently, I'm
That was
smelly.
not
so
act,
technically
that
not
was
me.
that was not the bard talking.
What skill would that be?
You got a +7.
I don't know.
in
I'm not
diplomacy.
talking. I'm talking in games. I don't know what you mean by
Oh.
scores and stuff like that. So
Well, I have
I'm looking at you guys. I look at the bard and I look at the teeth.
I have connections that I could
Yes, but I have good looks.
use.
He does
I got
play a beautiful
diplomacy.
song when he wants to. So I say
A
maybe
war
the
mace.
bard should have the emerald.
I say Dura holds it till we get to town.
I like your thinking,
Okay.
friend.
Yep.
What's he gonna do? Eat it?
I mean,
He doesn't really
it
like.
does come from a dragon that I like, so it's okay. I mean, if it had been a blue dragon, I would have just taken and broke it.
Okay, being a World of Warcraft player, is there... I don't even know if we even have the means to skin this dragonling thing and get useful bits and pieces off of it, or just wrong game?
I mean, is anybody trained in
Tree, right? Leather making, yeah. No, I'm
let's
not.
see. It might be. Let me look at.
Nature.
Could be nature. Might be survival.
Or craft?
Probably nature.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
no.
a +4 in nature.
Good God Almighty!
I mean, if it was
Are you
if it was
kidding me?
survival, I'd
I
go
could.
for it.
Yeah,
Nature,
I could
I'm
see.
not gonna play
I
with.
could see it being survival if you're trying to skin it.
I can give a survival roll.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Plus
need to
7
know.
to nature, and I got a 2.
Anybody
gonna
have a
need to
knife
know
to do
what-
this?
Yeah, what tools are you
My
guys
survival's
using?
pretty high.
I've got-
'Cause
I've
they
got
have
a
to be
dagger.
awfully sharp.
I have a dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have my short sword.
That's what you tell all the ladies. Sorry.
But my nature and survival is +5. So I can. Because I definitely want to try to be able to salvage like the fangs or the claws or something like that out of it.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
which one to- Nature or survival?
Is the game still
They're the
paused
same.
for a reason?
It's the same check for me. They're
no.
both
It's because I
+4.
forgot to hit pause. Okay. And you guys are trying to use daggers?
Well,
and my short sword.
we'll leave it up to Lasgar.
Oh, you're using a short sword?
That's all I got. So
Okay.
that or my teeth, I guess. I can try to grab hold and try to
Yikes.
bite them out, but
Yikes. Just a second here.
You cut off your own hand. He said kiddingly.
Be right back.
Don't tempt RN Jesus.
Yeah, so you guys try. So are you all trying to do this at the same time? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because this thing's like not much bigger than you all, and if you're all just
That's
kind
why
of
I didn't want to say anything
No,
or do
no, no.
anything.
I mean, we let one dude do it, and realistically,
just trying to assist.
Well, 4 people rolled.
Right. Yeah, that's where I'm.
well, you said to do the nature check, and
Yeah, I mean, who
guess the most successful one of us who walked up and says, "Nah, I kind of got this." I would point it at Lasgar.
Well, the only
I mean-
issue is Lasgar's using a short sword, which isn't going to have much surgical precision.
or just hacking the arms off.
Okay,
And I
so,
can
so I
drag
think
them
at
out of
this
my
point,
ropes.
We can do
I'll
this
say
2 ways. I
you-
pull out my clan dagger. I say, I can let you use this if you want to be surgical. Otherwise, hack off the wings. That leather's got to be good for something. Take the head, mount it as a trophy.
Yeah. I would say so. The head was already severed, so you guys could easily carry that. I would
Good
say
point. We're taking that as a trophy.
you'll probably be able to get a good amount of scales out of it. You could
Alright.
probably take the wings if you really wanted to.
So should we take these broken wings?
And learn to fly.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
let's take the wings, the scales, and basically just take as much as I possibly can.
One at a time.
I'll do,
What's the mission again down here?
Yeah, we're just gonna do this one at a time. So I guess the first person would fail, the second whatever, and just going down the list.
yeah, hold on just a second. I'm having some trouble here.
I know we're throwing a kink in the engine.
So while we're waiting, out here in Illinois, we have we have 4 seasons of weather coming up the next 4 days.
Wednesday. It's gonna be
It
fun.
was 68 today.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow it's going to be 71, and then it's going to drop to 22 overnight with snow and rain storms and thunder before that, and then it's going to be 48 the day after. So we got spring, summer, winter, and then fall.
You're acting like us where I'm at.
So Andrew, have we talked about this? Where in Illinois are you?
Oswego. So
Ah.
basically an hour west of Chicago,
Yep.
just northeast of Aurora.
Yep. I am in Springfield. But like Naperville's up there in the general vicinity too, right?
Naperville is about 30 minutes east of us. Yeah, we go there for Sunday fun day.
Mhm.
Tacos and tequila, walk around, I'll look at all the bougie stuff.
Nice.
So we were 62 today with rain. We're 57 tomorrow with sun. Thursday it's supposed to be 40 and rainy. Friday it's supposed to be 10 degrees and we're supposed to get anywhere between 4 and 8 feet of snow.
Oh my.
Saturday it's supposed to be up to 30 and we're still supposed to get snow. Sunday it's supposed to turn all to rain and Monday it's supposed to be back into the 70s.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that. So, got that sorted. So you guys now have a more or less mutilated dragon wormling that I just realized I accidentally healed for 3 XP or HP, so we're gonna get rid of that. It's still definitely very
Yeah,
much
we don't
dead.
need that asshole back alive.
I mean, if you give me
so-
another smoke weapon, I'll take it.
Is blood a flesh wound?
So you've taken its treasure and parts of its body. What would you all like to do now?
Well, our mission is accomplished. I'd like to go back to town.
Yeah.
What was that
Can-
way?
I
It's
am
been a
assuming it's
month.
nothing because I can't see
It's been a
down
month, literally. What was our mission?
So
there.
to determine
figure out-
where the fish under the Otari
And we-
fishery was disappearing to, and you guys determined that there are barrels here that are just like
Yep.
those in underneath there, but they are empty. It's smashed and clawed open all over.
Can we cut open the gut of the dragon?
Sure.
To see if there's fish remains inside of it? We gotta be thorough.
Yep. There were all sorts of fish inside of it, as
All
well
right.
as well as some kobold.
I kind of
I-
clap my hands. I go, job well done, gentlemen.
It's just gonna be
So-
out of character question here. The
Mhm.
two passage you did say like last time they was like nothing. They were just on the map, and there's no like you don't have another map that we can go down on your kit. Right?
Yeah,
It's
so the other one went down
Yeah, that just
further, deeper. This one, it does have a long winding passageway. If y'all want to explore that way, it does seem to gently slope upwards.
So
you
this
guys
is-
want to go back to town first, and then we
Yeah.
keep exploring this place. You say it goes
Uh,
upward.
It does go
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I
upwards.
have a feeling
We're
this
on
thing
on
goes
2 floors
town.
below, right?
Yes, you are 2 floors below. This tomb's.
And you
tends
said
to
this
go
goes
upwards.
up.
It does.
Akalor
There's one
and Asgar, you guys follow up the rear. Let's go check
Okay.
this out.
So
My opinion.
We're here.
my
Might as well
opinion.
try.
Yep. So you guys walk down this path, and for about an hour,
Oh,
a
God.
little ways in, you start to feel a fresh breeze coming from that direction. After about an hour, you emerge from a small cave in a ravine outside of town. Remnants of a camp around the cave entrance indicate that the kobolds had stayed there for some time before heading under the town to work their mischief. So I will take us back.
We should make note of this and tell the town about it.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's music. Let's stop that.
I was gonna say yeah. I enjoy no music.
I was feeling Shirish.
Back to town.
Oh,
You're-
this
you're-
is a different
You're a
map of
dwarf,
This is,
not a hobbit.
this is a different map.
That it is.
It looks
It is
different.
slightly different. Yep.
I don't think I
Um,
go back.
So
Is that on purpose?
yes.
Ah, the town is now burning.
Burning. Where's it burning?
I don't know.
What?
What do you
It's
see that? up?
100 years later.
it's-
What map are you looking?
This is yeah. You guys have been gone for 600 years. No.
Oh, that's a cloud. Never mind.
Yeah. It's clouds. it's just a
the way
different
I
style.
had it open on my side, because I have this on the map on a different monitor, and the way it cropped from me, I was like, oh, it looks like smoke.
Yeah.
If I zoom out, it makes more sense.
Wait, were you serious? We've been gone a year?
No.
It looks like Baldur's Gate actually.
No, it's just a different style map because of transitioning content. So,
Oh yeah.
I hope we get
so-
you go level 3.
This is the expansion pack.
Yeah, we just entered the expansion pack.
Well, we
Or the meal pack.
we do have to ask. Did we get any XP from killing that thing?
You did. Pretty sure I applied it.
I think,
already.
I think we got 200.
Yeah, it was like. Hold on a second, I can tell you.
We're probably gonna get XP for completing the mission as well. I'm assuming.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
But we haven't
was...
finished it. We have to go see that woman that give us the mission.
Probably not 650 worth. Well, all right. Let's go turn this thing in. Rest up,
Yep.
heal, get a room. Bathe.
Talk to the lady.
Get a room.
I
Cool.
got
Han.
120 specifically for.
Han would be good for you guys.
I think
So you guys
already
go
did
back
that,
to town.
honestly.
Do what?
I think you already did the XP, honestly.
Yeah, I did. I'm fairly certain I did. Yeah. Everybody should be at 354, I think. Because you
I
guys
am
did
not.
start at like 114 or 134 or something like that.
I'm at 234 right now.
234? Must have
Yep.
missed. Yeah, I missed giving you yours. 354. All right. Now everybody should be at 354. All right. So you guys head back to town. What we will do. Where do you want to head back first? What's that?
Oh no, I was just noting the area at the north end of town looks like a baseball field.
It does. That is Galantine Deliveries. So they do stabling, transportation,
Oh, there's
caravans,
horses there.
carriages, etc. Yeah,
Oh,
so
that
they have
makes sense.
horses.
Okay.
I asked
Well,
the
I-
gang. You guys think we should go talk to the lady and then
Yeah,
tell her
do that
about the
first.
passage and then the cave is clear? And
Yeah,
that there's a
let's,
second passage that we don't know about in the second underground.
Yeah. Let's
let's go.
report in first.
I'm not walking an hour back to go look for that other one.
It'd be faster to just go down there.
You go down the long way.
Yeah. But yeah, I think
Okay.
we should just go turn our quest in first, because that was what we were paid to do.
Oh yeah, there she is.
All right.
Oh God.
Tell us how you really feel.
That's
Well,
harsh.
I have it. I have
Well,
it
I
on
mean-
two monitors, right? So she spawned like twice on my screen now.
Well, and it's
Oh
like
yeah, because it's set to
extreme
show.
close up.
Yeah,
Jump-
like
like,
whatever
whoa!
happens in one screen happens on the other.
Halfling.
All right, well,
or
Dura,
no,
I
she's a
nominate
human.
you as the official talker person to.
Why me? I'm not well spoken.
Smash.
Yeah, I like smashing, but I'm not well
All right,
spoken.
fine. I'll go do it. Miss,
I can talk to her.
I
I'm
think a
supposedly
beautiful
an
ball
expert in
do it.
diplomacy. I have a +7, which means I'll roll a 1. I'll go.
I think a beautiful bard should do it. Maybe he can sing her some lullabies of our adventure.
Oh
Right?
yeah,
He's the bard.
Oh,
He can sing
yes,
adventure to her.
Yes,
that's
that's
a
what I wanna
different
do.
kind of smash.
I want to.
Bard smash.
So what I want to do is how
Woo
loose
her
is,
into
how,
submission.
how loose is that front door of the tavern?
I guess with the front door.
I get you asking about the front door.
Jeez.
All right, this is going south real quick.
So I mean,
we're talking a bard
when
here.
when the fishery's open, it's fairly they probably wouldn't have the door closed. It would probably be propped open.
Okay.
Because this is, you have to think
I
this
want-
is off of a pier that
okay.
you know, at dinner time she opens it up for feeding the wharf workers and work and tradespeople and whatnot. So
Okay, so when we start walking in, I want to start playing a song talking about our success underneath the fishery.
Under the fishery downtown.
Okay.
So trying
The
to
tunes
impress,
of, like Brave Sir Robin bravely ran away.
kind of, yeah, something like that. Except we didn't run away; we just nearly died.
Like, here we go.
Those of you who were injured, put a little extra limp into your step.
Well, I don't have to like pretend like there's an extra limp. I was
Pathfinder's
actually-
whimpering, just dragging himself across the room.
Do I need to roll performance for doing that, or do I just?
yeah, definitely roll performance.
Does anybody want to give me bless or something or whatever it's called?
Where the hell is it?
Because that's something you have,
Guidance.
right? Guidance. Okay. And that gives me 3 or
+1 status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check.
okay. I think this is a skill check, so here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
25.
So you walk into the fishery and are singing your little ditty about the tale of conquering the green wormling under the fishery. A tale of near-death experiences, and you didn't die. You were just dying. But
And yet,
yeah,
And Dalo gets a little caught
Yep.
up in the moment despite himself. And actually, when it comes to the part about the beheading, he like does an air guitar solo on his longsword.
okay,
wouldn't that be an air lute guitar or an air lute solo?
yeah. So yeah, you very quickly get the attention of the patrons of the fishery who are sitting down to eat their dinner, and
Dinner
Tamily-
theater.
Yeah. Tamily, who you had met before, peeks up and she greets you with a smile. She says, "I'm so glad you came back. Can I get you something to drink, snacks?" And she gestures towards an empty table in the corner.
I said, food and drink, please.
Okay, so as you guys take your seats, she gathers a tray with several bowls of stew that she's had brewing all day, and brings you and offers each of you a warm meal and ale. So
Awesome.
she puts that before you. She puts her hands on her hips. If I hadn't mentioned before, Tamily, she has a peg leg.
Oh!
And so she kind of hobbles over and stands. She puts her hands on her hips and says, "Well, have you had any luck dealing with our issues with the solving the mystery of the disappearing fish?"
Absolutely, we have. We tracked down the kobolds, and we battled a great worm.
Kobolds, worm, under
It was
like
yeah.
like a worm.
Wow,
Wormling.
yeah, wormling, yeah. Sorry.
Like a dragon.
Yeah.
Under Otari.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
The
go ahead.
The kobolds had established an underground cult, essentially, worshipping this thing. And
Yes.
he, being the dragon, was paid off in fish. We saw evidence of barrels and barrels of fish. So we figured out where your fish were going, and that should not be a problem moving forward.
That makes sense. I'll be sure to let Mayor Manheims know that you took care of the
Yeah,
issue. But I make good on my word. Let me get your payment.
Who was carrying the dragon's head?
I know it's
I
not
mean-
me because I can't carry
Okay,
shit.
then I took it.
Sure. Are you gonna offer it to her?
Oh hell no, that's our trophy.
Oh, you're gonna.
You know what the hell? We're not gonna get much of the dragon's head. I don't slam it on the table, but I gently put it on the table and just, in my best dwarven scowl, go, "You ain't gonna bother you anymore." Okay.
She just kind of looks at it as you put the severed wormling head on her table and just kind of turns her nose up for a second. She's, yep, that's proof that you got it.
Gotta make a
Here,
trophy for your wall. The patrons will love it.
Please.
Yeah, let me take care of that. She just kind of picks it up and carries it far away from her as she carries it to the back room and sets it down. And she comes back and let's see, she gives you 15 gold.
That was each, right?
I don't believe so.
No.
I thought you said 15 gold each.
I don't think it was each. I'll double
No, I
check
think
it.
it was-
All right, boys, we're
total.
putting this thing. Someone get the resurrection spell. We're bringing this thing back alive.
Let me see here. I'll double check it, but I'm fairly certain it was 15 for the party. Where did it go?
I assumed it was 15.
We're not
for all.
high enough level to get 15 each. Come on.
But we're all Apparently, we weren't high enough to take on the wormling either.
You didn't die.
That's true.
I like
You're
that
still
tiger.
here.
They're only mostly dead.
Yeah.
I'm not dead yet.
You were dying, but you got better.
Not better.
She turned me into a newt.
Setting the scene.
Have fun storming the castle.
I'll be right back. Sorry, 1 second.
All right. Where did it go?
Oh, you can resize this woman's picture so you don't have to have her.
Oh, you can close it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't
I'm
have-
taking up
yeah.
90% of your screen.
You probably close it yourself. Yeah.
I was trying to show it to the just the stream viewer so that it would show up, but it wasn't having it. All right. It's giving me trouble. Wait, did I put it
Give
down
him
here? Where
some
is it?
trouble.
Introduction.
Right here in River City.
Setting the scene. That's where I was.
A lot of horse stalls in this town. This is not a one-horse town.
It is not a one-horse town. It is a small town, especially compared to the nearby metropolis of Absalom.
Like a four-horse town.
Yeah, they got at least like 3 stop signs. Yeah, we're gonna say 15 gold to the party here. And
Sell it to the guy in freaking
15.
Twitch. He's offering up better prices.
Yeah. And don't forget, you've got other loot and stuff too.
Split the gold.
Okay.
What other loot?
You'll have the emerald that you found.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
took that, by the way?
We do have the emerald, although you said it was the same color as the dragon's eye, or it was the dragon's eye?
It resembled the dragon's eye.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
yeah, it's just a big emerald.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Who was it who picked that up, though, the emerald?
Dura has it.
We threw at the
Mhm.
door.
I have it.
Okay. All right.
Screen wigged out. I gotta reload everything.
So I assume you guys, she paid you your dues and fed you a warm meal. And she tells you, you're, you definitely have the support of the fishery. If you need work around town, we could always use more hands down at the pier repairing vessels if it interests you. So just let me know, and we can arrange something. And she says if you need a place to stay, you could check. Where is it? Where's the inn?
We'll check it.
Oh, is it this? Some of these places only offer housing if you do something for them.
There's no inn with a room.
That's what I'm looking for. you would think it would be. For me, it shows me icons, and you would think it would be the house, but it's not.
Can you tell me where the nearest general store is?
Well, we've got the market out back behind the fishery. That could get your general wares, and then of course you have any oddities or anything that's curious, you could always take it by Rin's Wonders. I think you're familiar with them. You've been there before. Rin actually has returned to town. She was on a trip, but she returned just this morning.
Well, let's go.
I'd like to go there and show her the emerald.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go up there and see what if she has any new items to sell.
Yep.
Okay. So Ren's Wonders. Where did my notes go? That's fun. Love it.
I got a few. It's almost top of the hour. I'm just going to refresh my beverage and hit the bathroom.
Yeah, that's fine. If we need to take a bio, we can.
Do we get XP for completing the whole quest?
You've been getting XP as it goes, yeah.
So the quest itself, like completing it, doesn't give XP.
You got gold. No, it does. It does it kind of based on encounter. It's kind of the way the system works. So there will be plenty of XP coming, I promise.
All right, so since there doesn't appear to be an inn, is there any
There
camping
is
supplies at this guy?
There's an inn at the Rowdy Rockfish. It is a tavern downtown, south of town, down here. But you guys are checking out Rin's Wonders real quick here. Do we have?
I'm going to play
everybody
my
back?
character. Gentlemen, it's been fun. I don't generally hook up with smelly orcs. I'm going to go find a place to see. Talk to you later. I go off to wherever that place you pointed out.
Okay, yeah, it's down here. All right.
There, yes.
Yeah, I'll follow there too.
So who all's going to Rin's Wonders to?
I'm going.
Lasgar will go.
I mean, I might as well go.
Okay. So you guys walk in, and the people go into the Rowdy Rockfish. I assume you're looking for just an inn, just a room.
Yeah.
Room and a pint.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, you definitely would be able to find both of those. And despite its name, the Rowdy Rockfish is actually the quietest and quaintest of o30c's taverns. And a sign depicting a rockfish with his fins are up in a boxing pose hangs above the door. It's a 2-story wooden
that's
structure, but the calm demeanor of the patrons leads you to kind of wonder if it might be the one tavern in the inner seat and never host a barroom brawl. But you guys have no problems finding a room, and they offer it for, I don't know what an appropriate rate would be for a room. She's gonna have heard of your doings at the fishery, and Tamily sent word that you guys might be coming, so she's gonna give you a room on the house this time.
Well,
As
nice.
far as
Thank you.
those in Ren's Wonders. So you guys go back to the shop, and before it was kind of like a round tent that you guys had gone into, and you met kind of the meager woman who was hosting it. But as you approach it this time, the tent's opened up, and so you can kind of see all the wares and air's blowing through. The curio shop doesn't have any signs, but everyone local knows it is Ren's Wonders, and you get whatever strange new trinkets and offerings that the owner might have come across. But yeah, it's like when it's opened up, it's a ring of what appears to be standing stones arranged in a 60-foot diameter circle with 15-foot high dome of wooden beams covered with triangular pieces of canvas. But on closer inspection, those stones are actually to be made of wood and canvas that are just painted to look to resemble granite as you guys get closer. When you walk in, you see the lady that you've dealt with in the past. She kind of welcomes you in. Oh, yes, welcome back. Master Ren is actually back in. She just arrived this morning. I'm sure she'd love to meet you. And with that, from around in the back kind of room, she steps through and greets you with a warm smile. And where is... There we go. She is very clearly where is her description? Why is it not finding it? Why would it give me her background before her description? Anyway, her tiefling ancestry is impossible to miss. Her eyes are devoid of pupils, and she has small ram horns curling around her elven ears, and she has a thin tail and fingertips that sparkle with motes of glittering lights. Leaves no doubt that she's touched by supernatural forces. Yet her quick smile and welcoming attitude have always helped her to secure friendships during her travels. So she's very warm and welcoming, but also mysterious. She welcomes you in. Says, what can I do for you all this evening?
Well, I wanted to see if you'd be interested in the dragon scales and the dragon wings.
Dragon scales, dragon wings. Where did one come across these? She ushered for you to show them to her.
Well, we found a little wormling that wasn't using them, so we just kind of borrowed them.
Ah, I see.
With force, but
Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't imagine a wormling would be willing to part with its wings so willingly. So she looks it over. Not the cleanest job here. There's still some meat in these wings. It's kind of, you know what? It is what it is. I can give you I'll give you 5 gold for the lot.
Oh, sorry. Out of character. What things are you offering again?
The dragon pieces, minus the head, the scales,
Okay.
and the wings.
I would like to try to smooth talk to just maybe get. You said 5 gold, right?
Mhm.
I'd like to try to see if we can get 7.
Okay. What? Go ahead and what type of argument you make there? She's more or less said that they weren't very expertly harvested and made the initial offer. So,
for one thing, they still are dragon parts. There will be people that will pay to get these components, whether it's used for normal or abnormal things. Dragon parts are dragon parts.
go ahead and roll society.
Ooh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, well, in that case, how about 4 gold?
You know what? On second thought, 5 gold sounds perfectly reasonable.
Okay. So
Yeah, we can take that and we'll split that amongst everybody.
Mhm.
Pretty much the only thing else I'm looking for would be some more repeating crossbow bolt magazines and maybe a couple more bolts, but
Yeah, well, any ammunition needs you should be able to pick up at the market. But I deal in more
So,
odd or curious items.
would
Hey,
you
DM, check
be
your DM.
aware of anything that be maybe related to an emerald that looks like the eye of a dragon? I don't even pull anything. I'm just asking her if she knows anything, legends or anything occult about it, or have she heard anything special about maybe a stone, precious stone looking like an eye of a dragon?
Oh, let me take a look.
Okay, fine. I pull it out. I show it to her.
And she takes it and looks over it and pulls out a loop from her pocket and looks over it closely. So it is a very nice gem. She kind of puts it up to her mouth and touches her tongue to it. She's like, nothing magical about it. It's awfully good size. I mean, I could give you, I don't know, 18 gold for it.
So there's nothing special about it. Okay.
it's 18 gold we didn't have before.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Yeah. Okay. Sure. You know what? Sure.
Oh, I've been muted again. No, I was going to ask her if she had any curiosities that might benefit a practicer of the clandestine arts.
Well, let's finish the DM roll and then yeah. Well, yeah, 18 is fine.
Okay.
I'm more than happy. Not the haggler type.
I'm
Anyways.
sorry, I thought that was a done deal.
Let me add that here. And are you intending to divvy that up among everybody?
Oh
or
yeah,
you-
of course.
Not everybody's here.
That's valid. Okay. So, as far as useful things, did you have anything specific in mind? I do have quite a few things, and I just brought some stuff back, but I haven't had time to unload it and catalog it and get it set up here.
Thieving aids or
She kind of raises her eyebrows. You're talking, she's but still listening.
or I don't know, like a kit. Well, I've already have the thieving kit. How about a medicine kit?
Yeah, I'm sure we have one of those around here. She goes back and quickly produces a medicine kit. And she says,
What
"You
about-
know what? I'll just give this to you since for that and 18 gold for the emerald."
Oh, thank you.
What about anything of usage to enhance the mystic arts?
What's that called? It's not a medicine kit. It's a... Why is it not coming up with anything? Huh. I'm not. What's that kit called? Somebody has one. I just don't know.
Healer's toolkit.
Is it Healer's Toolkit? Okay.
Mhm.
There it is. Cool. Yeah, I may be able to come up with something. Tell you what, someone. Well, let me see. What might you have in mind? Mystical.
Anything to enhance spell casting.
Wish they gave me an inventory. They don't. I'll tell you what. I will. Let me look and see what I may have. But you guys took care of this wormling. I'm wondering. I'm wondering if you may be able to help me with something else.
Oh boy.
Where
I'm listening.
the heck is her character
Okay, while we're
sheet?
doing this, I'm gonna go grab some dinner. I'll be back in a little bit.
Where the heck is it? Jeez, there it is. Okay. Was it? Was that it? Just the three of you? Or is there four of you here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is just the four of you? Felled this dragon?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking how many was in the room with us.
No, that's what Rin's asking you.
Well, there's 4 here right now, but we also had 2 more compatriots that are currently taking care of other errands.
Oh, I see. I'll tell you what. Let me.
I mean, not to get too braggadocious about it, but I was the one that landed the killing blow.
I see. Was that before or after you removed its wings?
Before.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me. I have something that I need to prepare. Could I ask you to come back tonight, about an hour after nightfall?
Sure. I have a question for you though before we
Yes.
leave.
Mhm.
Well, this is a coastal town, so I was wondering if you had heard of any blue dragons terrorizing the area, in the past like 3 years.
Past 3 years. No, not that I'm aware of. We have had some issues with kobolds, as you guys have found too. That'd be the second instance that I can think of recently. But I've not seen or heard of any blue dragons.
Okay.
But then again, I hadn't seen or heard of any green dragons either. And yet here we are.
That would make sense. Okay, well, thank you.
Mhm.
And okay, I'll. Do you want us to all come back together, or just like a few of us?
Yes, no. I need all of you.
Okay, great.
Mhm.
Awesome. I'll just go to the inn and try to find the others and pass on the words to them. Thank you.
I just remembered something else I was going to ask about. Do you
Okay.
have any special cloaks?
Special cloaks. Special. Are we talking fine silk? How special are we talking?
Anything magical?
I don't even know what options we have for magical cloaks, to be honest.
Hmm.
Let's see.
You can just be on the lookout for it.
On a character, is it possible in this game to upgrade magical weapons from a +1 to +2 and so on?
Yes, that's done with runes.
Right.
Yes, there are.
Would it be done at a place like this, or like would it be a blacksmith? Like just so I can get like out of game knowledge to see like how I should direct my character to do so.
It would probably be. I'm pretty sure it's an arcane thing that gets applied. I'll have to honestly, I haven't played that far to see it, so I will have to find out for sure. We will figure it out together.
We're probably too poor for that right now. Anyway, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we,
you know.
we
And
got
I'm
some
just
work
asking.
to do.
And I'm looking at
And
the magical items. And like
yeah.
some of this is expensive.
Well, I mean, the weapon, the smoke sword I have is like it's 60 gold.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, if there's any items specifically that you're looking for, she might be able to find it. I think as of right now, she's still trying to get settled. I mean, she might be able to find like a traveler's cloak. That's gonna be more or less at would be a cloak that's intended for hot or cold. Would basically help with travel. But you're not really traveling anywhere right now. But
Nope.
we'll see if she can't come up with some other things, or maybe be willing to break out the more rare things when she knows you a little bit better, kind of knows your intent.
Okay. All right.
So
Fair
yeah,
enough.
she wants you guys to come back about an hour after nightfall, which isn't far from now. So it's dusk right now.
Before I stop to the inn, I'd like to go to the market to sell the extra stuff that I've apparently been carrying. I just noticed.
Okay.
I'd like to sell 2 leather armor.
Yeah, I'll tag along with you on the way down to the inn.
Leather
They're worth 2 gold each. I just happen to have it open because I'm looking at something else. This armor.
Okay, that's sold. So you have no problem moving that.
Okay, and
Well, if they're worth 2, I think they sell for half. So if it says
sounds
you
about
could
right.
you could buy it for 2. So they
yeah, I
just
mean,
sell
I
for one,
mean, I can buy it for 2. That's what I meant.
yeah. So it sells for half.
Give me a second. I might want to change my armor too on top of it. So I am just checking.
Table question, really.
Mm-hmm.
This
you got?
old map with strange-looking dungeon on it. Probably should have asked the other lady. Correct. It says 0 GP, so
yeah, you could.
that's what's kind of more. Okay.
Yeah, it might be something good to bring up to her this evening when you come back.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and buy some bolts and some magazines.
Yep, I'd say you'd have no problem finding those.
Okay.
I got a table question.
Sure.
So, to everybody else, how much role playing do you guys actually want to do here, in terms of playing your character and their actual background, and how much do you guys want to do that?
Well, that's why I was like about the Blue Dragon. I didn't want to go too far into it, but I wanted to open the door for the DM to maybe like have a like if he wants to go down that road, he can. That's why I didn't dwell on it too much. But it's also why I say like I want to talk to the bard, not saying I want to see who has a +7 or +8 when rolling a dice, right? So that's why I'm trying to position myself with the role playing part.
So moderate role playing, but not. I've played multiple games where honestly, it was my favorite game, but it was also the hardest one, where there was literally 0 table talk. If you asked a question, that was your character speaking. If you were speaking, your character was speaking, and it was really hard to play, but it was also a lot of fun towards the end. The other end is where you're faking everything, and and everything is table talk, and it's like you're basically playing an RPG.
I would prefer a mix of both. Like when everybody rolled earlier for the dragon, I really liked when Niz was like, "Well, you all went for it." It's like, well, if everybody's gonna roll, you've been in action, right? That's why when I do something, I say like out of character. Like usually, I kind of assume everything I say is my character saying it, not me, the real person. So
Okay, so I'm bringing this up only because I hit the DM up on the side. My character's a dwarf. My character has a racial hatred of orcs. We got 2 of them in the party.
right, but at a certain point too, like for the health of the party, maybe like the circumstances that make it that somehow
Right,
like
but-
the party are the exception, right?
What party?
Because otherwise, like, what are we gonna make roll human? So we
He got
like
hired for a gig.
Like,
I'm just setting this up so you guys know what's coming. My character got hired for a gig. Gig's over. He got paid. He went to the hotel to sleep it off, and he thinks it's done.
I mean, if I don't see you at the bar, I don't see you at the bar, right? I mean, I just said I'm going to the bar to find you because she asked for all of us to be there. So if you're not there, you're not there, and
I'm at the inn.
So
I'm just setting up because if I'm role playing, I have to at least be honest, out of character, so nobody gets sidelined by this.
right, but at the same time, I don't want to
character-
spend 2 hours
Heads
having
up.
like a RPG talk about like if you're coming to the party or not. I want to go on an adventure. So like, I see your question, and I think it's a good thing to talk about.
I'm also not trying to turn it into like an hour-long slug.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a cleric. Tell him to do his cleric duty, and it's done. But I'm
like I don't want role playing, but I don't want to be arguing for an hour if an orc and a dwarf
Correct.
can be along in a party at the same time.
I'm of the same mindset.
Right. Like it's like the jokes we've been making and stuff like that, I think they've been great. But if we're gonna go role play hardcore on the fact there's an orc and a dwarf or an elf or whatever race that might join, I'm a bit less inclined to like that. So
I'm not doing it hardcore, but it's literally he hooked up with 2 orcs just to go check out why the fish are missing, and then he considers it done. And that's why I'm saying it out loud at the table
Right.
now.
I played this
Just
to have
because
an
it has a good
adventure, not to
flavor
have
if you want
intersocial, like racial, like wandering, like role play. That's not why I play this game. So
Yep.
I guess that's maybe where I'll position myself on your questions here.
Yeah, well, I think the main goal is we want everybody to have fun.
Yeah.
I think where Andrew's coming from is, there may be rather don't expect him to show up more so as it is, hey, we need you to do your cleric duty, so come along with us, and that kind of being the extent of it.
Already had a plan on how to approach that
Yeah.
already when I
Yeah.
met him. So in my head,
Then
so
we're all good.
Yeah,
yeah, I was going to be like, "Hey guys,
think we're on
going
the same
adventure."
page.
No, I had a plan because
Yeah.
I'll say it right away. I am carrying the money that she gave us for the emerald, and I was going to play off that to have everyone
actually,
get it
Niz
together
already
again.
distributed it, which is why I commented not everybody's here. But
Well, he
you know.
did because we're about to do it, right?
Right.
It was
No,
going to happen
I
one
can,
way or another.
I can undistribute it
But
if I need to.
I
But I
swear
wasn't
to
gonna
you,
roleplay
I'm
that
not
part.
trying to make this difficult.
Yeah.
And I'm certainly not going to do an hour-long. Well, you
You're right.
know, I'm a
I
dwarf and you're an
personally-
orc. And it's that part I don't want to do.
I
Right. Should be
expected
quick,
that to
fun.
happen, but I also expected it to be light,
Yes.
right? So I
Completely.
expected this to happen. I mean, I was hoping for it to happen. I didn't expect the dwarf to be like, "Well, yeah, I'm going to fill the 2 orcs that have just come back with money." Like,
Okay.
I
thank
wanted
you.
to be
We're
like
on the
a
same
5
page.
minute talk.
Yeah, I think
We're
we're
on
all
the
on the
same
same
page.
page.
We're good.
Of course,
Yep.
of course.
All right.
course. That's how I feel about it. But I don't want it to be an
Alright, well,
hour
my
like
dwarf
long to try to
ass-
convince. Like, yeah.
Okay, so then my dwarf ass, my short dwarf ass, is in the inn.
Yeah.
In the most boring inn I've ever been in my life. And I'm a dwarf. So I'm 6 pints in.
Yeah.
Scene.
Okay, so you guys, after you wrap up at the market, and restock on whatever it is you want to restock on, you head back to the Rowdy Rockfish, looking for. What, didn't somebody else go to the inn too?
I think we were all. Well, the other orc, I think that's Lasgar, was with me.
Okay.
I came along
Yeah,
too.
I'm trying to fix.
Yeah, that's
something
right.
here.
Akalor was at the inn too, right?
Oh, it's Akalo. Okay.
No, I can't. I went to the store.
Okay, so there are
or
five of
whatever.
you.
'Cause-
I got you.
yeah, because I tried
so-
selling. I tried convincing to get 7 gold for the emerald.
So you guys go back to look for your dwarven companion.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't call it
Someone else
friend.
went with me.
I thought so too, but that's all right. To try to find them so that you can fulfill Ren's request and return. Now we'll say about half hour after, about a half an hour, really.
Okay, so yeah, to the DM, I've already booked my room,
Yeah.
Yep.
and I'm 6 pints in,
Yep.
which means to a human, I've sipped half a beer.
Just getting
Is there
started.
anyone else sitting with the dwarf that were not with us? The 4 that went out. Where are the other 1 or 2? How many of us are playing?
6.
7?
6.
Yeah,
So
no,
yeah,
six.
someone went with me.
So that's what I thought, but 1, 2,
Or was it
3,
Lasgar that was with him?
4,
Or Veer?
Yeah.
5.
Mm-hmm.
No, Vera was with us.
Yeah, Veer was there. I think somebody changed their mind. That's okay. So it was you
Really
5
sure it
5 and 1.
that went, and so
Even better.
Oh, okay. So he's alone.
Well,
I'll
I
make it
mean,
even funnier.
I don't know. Is he the kind of dwarf that's trying to find local friends, or is he just off by
Mm-mm.
himself, drinking his pints?
I'm sitting at a table alone drinking,
All right.
eating whatever the fare they had in the most boring tavern. Hang on, let me get into character. There's no blood on the. No, I can't do the accent tonight. Fuck it, whatever.
As I walk in, I look around, and I guess to try to find the short dwarf. I don't know if I can see him because apparently there's a lot of people here.
No, it's. I mean, there's a fair amount of patrons, but
Okay.
it's a pretty quiet place. Like as far as taverns go, this one probably looks like it hasn't had a brawl ever. Like everybody's surprisingly calm and minding their manners.
Okay.
Well, if we
if
can't
I-
find him,
5'4" dwarf with gray hair and red braids shouldn't be hard to find.
Most
I go
people
towards
in
the dwarf,
Otari are human.
and I pull out 3 gold pieces. I say, "Hey, shorty, here's your share for the emerald," and then I walk away.
Thank you. Grab them, pocket them, take another swig of the beer.
I go to the counter and I grab myself a
Really
beer. And then as I walk away, by the way, she might have something interesting to say in 30 minutes if you want more gold. And then I just keep walking away.
sure, if you
Stare
don't
at
want to
him.
join us, there's
I stare at the back of
plenty
his
of other
head,
dwarves.
slam my beer down on the table, loudly and angrily.
I hear smashing.
And I stand up to my full height of 5'4".
Still short.
Damn right. I'm a cleric. You think gold is what motivates me, boy?
Just an offer. Nothing else. Shorty.
What'd you say?
Said I need a beer. And I want to buy a beer. How much is a beer?
And,
Short. He's short enough. You can use him as a
2
table.
copper.
Torek, save me from these bloody orcs. sit down and drink more.
Who's the other orc with me? With us? Is that last guard as another orc?
Mhm.
I buy him a beer too. I beer everyone else a beer that was with us. So that's 10 copper, right? That's 1 silver. And I send a beer to the dwarf too. And I just thank everyone to be part of this, and hopefully we get more adventures if for those of us that want to stick together. And I give the stink eye to the dwarf as I say that.
I look
What are you
him
gonna
dead
do,
in the
dwarf?
eye,
Now, what are you gonna
and take
do?
his beer, swig it in one shot, put it down on the table, and go.
The 5 of us are
What a
planning to go back to
damn
her later
orcs.
on to see what she has to say. Do you want to join us, or you have to go back to your temple and got other plans?
For what? More of your damned gold.
I don't know. I'm on the quest to find a blue
I'll
dragon,
speak
so
up.
I don't know what she has to say.
I'll speak up for the first time and I'll say, the better to glorify who you serve.
I think your mic cut out there.
And no, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my cat was climbing all over me. I speak up for the first time, and I address Dwarf and say, no, I know you're not motivated by gold, but you could bring glory to the god you serve. And we do seem to work well together. And I will try to enhance that with gonna actually try and roll something here.
Okay. Roll society, I believe.
Okay.
Or actually, let's do diplomacy.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm. I just forgot it was a thing. And let's see. And you were addressing Braun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he rolled diplomacy?
That's a 15. How I mean it's kind of going to be up to you. How hard-headed do you want him to be and stubborn in this situation?
I'm not gonna make this hard.
Yeah, let's say 15's a pretty standard DC.
To them, I'm just talking to myself, grumbling, drinking beer, looking angry, slamming the beer down, talking to myself again. Touring damned orcs. Oh, bloody fine if it keeps you bastards alive.
I mean, alive is good.
I'm in, but I
I'll
don't
give
like
him
it.
a grin. I'll give him a grin and a clap on the shoulder.
I raise my glass and take a drink.
This is May 8th. You guys are behind.
I was busy making gold for you. I'm sorry.
So
Let's
you
get this
guys,
damn meeting over with.
yeah. So you guys make your way back towards Rin's Wonders. As you approach the tents, the
Fire?
what?
No.
The lighting's changed. It's much darker. As you walk up under the tent, you know there's candlelight lighting the main table that she has in the middle, and she's you don't see her at first, but as you get closer, you see that she's lying down on several cushions that she has on the ground, looking up at the underside of her tent. If you look up, you notice that it's black, but it's painted with different stars and constellations and stuff. And she seems to be gazing at these. And as you come closer, she gets up and ushers you in. Thank you for returning. There's a matter I want to discuss with you and see if it interests you at all. You see, are you familiar with the with Gauntlet? The keep to the north, I'll think of it in a second. The lighthouse. Are any of you actually from, like, local? Or are you all travelers?
Nope. I'm a traveler.
I'm definitely a traveler.
Yep.
There's dwarves nowhere near here.
I'm from here.
Okay. Go ahead and
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
give me a occultism, recall knowledge and occultism.
Okay. So just occultism then?
Mhm. Yep.
Shit.
So you recall, Gauntlet. You're familiar with the place, and that she's talking about, but it's ruins to the north. You can't think of any significance that would have, but go ahead.
Does this town have a thieves guild?
This town, they have a so any town with a successful economy is inevitably going to have its own kind of band of thieves and scoundrels, etc. I would say it's kind of a not so secret. It's the town's worst kept secret, we'll say. There's a place called the Crook's Nook. It's an inn and tavern. That they do have a place called the Osprey Club. You would probably be aware of that by now.
Okay.
But so as you, as Aklor, you mentioned Gauntlet, she nods. She goes, "Yes, the keep. It's been odd. I've noticed a strange glow atop the ruins towering lighthouse." And she kind of points to it. And you guys look, and you see, as the sun has set and the moonlight's out, you see the silhouette of the lighthouse, but you don't see any light coming from it. She goes, "Yes, it's a weird blue glow. It started recently, but it seems to be getting slightly brighter as time goes on. I'd like to I would like to see one of your hands, if I may." And she holds her palm out.
I reach out and give my hand.
Okay. So she turns your hand over and looks at your palm and traces the lines with her fingers, and she looks up to the underside of the tent and then back down. Let's see. Interesting.
Is that what she says?
Yes. And she says, yes, this is something that I urge you to do. Read this effect here. I need you to go to the Gauntlet ruins and investigate what might be going on there. I don't know exactly what it is, but I've got a bad feeling about the whole situation.
My cynical ass from the back of the room goes, "Why?"
Well, I mean,
Of course, you probably can't see me behind the smelly orcs.
yeah, she kind of leans around and leans back the other way and spots you kind of between those. Oh, well, are you familiar with, let's see, what can I say here?
And while you're answering that, what's in it for them?
Let's see. Where is... I hate it when I have the PDF book and I read it and then I get in here and it's a different format altogether.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can't find what I'm looking for. It's like, okay, where did they put it? Why did they move it? Let me do this. I'm just going to switch to it. I think I've got it pulled up. Oh, I know.
How dare you ask me a relevant question in the game?
Let's see. Okay. So she looks at you. She goes, "Are you familiar at all with the origin of those, of Gauntlet and kind of how it came to be, and the history of Otari?"
Who was local? Game talk.
Ackler was.
I glance at Akalor, give him a grunt.
Yeah, he already rolled for it, so he's kind of shakes his head and shrugs. Where is my timeline? Oh, she goes, well, it's got a rather evil history. I won't go into too much detail, but there was a very powerful sorceress, a family actually that lived there, and the most powerful of them constructed that lighthouse and had very evil intent. Luckily, before her plan came to fruition, the evil sorceress Belcora guy's name? She was beaten by a group of known as the Rose Guard. Yes, the Rose Guard. However, Belcora got the best of o30c in their battle, and so the Rose Guard constructed this community and named it after their fallen comrade. But the evils that Belcora had planned were truly terrible. I fear that someone has resumed her plans, and that eerie glow on that lighthouse is not a good omen at all. So I beg you to investigate, take a look, see if you're able to see or determine what's causing it. Is anyone up to anything, or maybe I'm seeing things, but my eyes haven't let me down yet.
Well, I would be interested. Member of the Wise Clan would be more than happy. I'd be more than happy to take a look. Always interested in new adventures.
Did you want to show her
Sure.
the map that you guys found? I forget who had it.
Somebody's
yes.
got to keep you 5 alive.
It also reminds me, we did find an old map of a strange-looking dungeon on it. Perhaps this has something to do with your feelings and your, what you're seeing with the lighthouse. So I take it out of my satchel, and I hold it in my hand.
She takes it and unrolls it, looks at it, turns it around a couple times. It looks like it may. I've not actually been to the ruins, but the shape is kind of right. I'm afraid it doesn't appear to be very detailed, but it definitely alludes to the ruins in some capacity. Do you mind if I hold on to this and study it further?
Well, please do. Give us some insight.
I'll pull up my iPhone and take a picture before she takes. Oh wait, sorry, one thing.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It's unfortunately not super detailed. It's just not like an X marks the spot type map. But yeah, she's able to determine that it's at least there's references to the Gauntlet lighthouse. So is that it then? Then you guys will take a look for me? Can I count on you for
I
that?
mean, what's the reward?
I look at all the rest of you.
Well, I mean, the reward is not being destroyed by an evil sorcerer at best, or at worst. At best, there's something that we could work out, I'm sure. You scratch my back,
Lastly, we
I
could
scratch
walk
yours
away
type
from this
situation.
town, be 3 days away, and still not get destroyed.
You could, but I think you may be underestimating the evils that Belcora had planned. She wasn't going to stop at just this region.
Hmm.
I'm a dwarf. I can still walk faster than this thing's destruction.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to if that's what your character would have. I mean, if you're not, if all you care about is yourself, you're more than welcome to walk the other way.
I'll help.
Though it doesn't. I don't know how well your deity would like that. Turning your back on a whole town, a whole region, perhaps the whole realm.
You can count me in.
Well, if it's a threat to my town, I better do something.
I'll help. The Burning Suns have a chapter not too far from here. I don't want my brothers and sisters in arms to perish. So I'll help. Maybe I'll hear more about this blue dragon around that I'm looking for and destroy. So, evil sorcerers can amass that that kind of thing. So I'm in.
And we
Well,
all look at
seems-
Brodrin.
Seems you're the only one out. You'd let your comrades, those that you fought alongside of, that you wouldn't allow to fall in battle. You allow them to come this
That
far.
sounds like a
and fail.
DM warning right there.
No,
out of bounds.
that's in
No,
character.
no.
That's
Well,
what she
no.
said.
Wait, okay, speaking out of character, he has not said yet. Are you sure you want to do that?
No,
Okay,
not
I
out
promise
of
this is
character.
my last. This is my last bit of main character
Yeah.
bullshit.
I think it's going around your
I
NFM
looked- I-
thingy. Yeah.
I looked at Lassie straight in the eye and I go, Torg strives to protect every community where he's worshipped. It is also followed by those who treasure crafting and creation. I see no crafting and creation in this shite of a town.
Oh, I mean,
Do you even know who Torg is?
heard
Or
of
is it
him,
just
yes,
these
there's-
bastards behind me and the two smelly orcs who know of his existence around here?
No, I've heard of him. I've heard of mentions of it in some of our tradesmen. Perhaps you missed the giant log flume. We are a logging town and lumber, and we have our fair share of woodworkers. We also have just across the road.
Oh, bloody hell, I
smelters.
can't hear you
So-
talk anymore. Fine, I'll keep the smelly orcs alive and
Well,
get me out of this shite.
as
Fine,
the-
fine, we'll go, I'll go. Torg Almighty.
Very well. Yeah, so to get to Gauntlet, it's about a half-hour walk to the north. Reach through the fog fin, and you can't miss it. It's the giant lighthouse. It's the only one up there.
Out of character. I promise that's the last little bit of my bullshit.
No, it's awesome.
Unless it's funny, and then I'll put it back in.
Yeah, just off the Jersey Turnpike.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Okay.
let's go see what
Have
the
any random encounters
blue
going
light.
along the trail?
No, I'm not gonna make us do random encounters. I could, but what fun's that gonna be?
I just
Well,
want
come on, we're on a chochobo and we're running down the road. We gotta run into random encounters. We go off the road.
How many
crap,
often
wrong
random
game.
encounters do you get walking on the street?
Yeah.
We're walking into a place called Fog Fen, and we don't have a rando.
I mean,
How far is it from the town, by the way? I'm looking
Sorry.
at the map. Like, is it on the map or it's not?
I want XP. I want more spells.
I want XP as well. I want to be level 3. Actually, I want to be level 4 or 6. That's where I want to be. That's why I'm going to be happy as a barbarian.
that's where you're going.
Oh, that's where we're going. Oh, that's where we're going.
It's half an hour. But what we're gonna do is take a quick
It's half an hour
bio.
walk.
Yep.
That's not far at all.
Bio and
so-
beverage
so-
break.
Yep,
It's not
we're gonna
far.
take a big bio beverage break, and we'll be back in 5.
You see, it's a half-hour walk. I could clearly see out of my window from here.
All right, I'll be right back too.
Half-hour walk to go to the keep. I think it's level 5 that we start adding points to our attributes, right? Oh yeah, Niz is probably gone. Yeah. Niz? Or anyone? Nah. I'll just talk to myself then.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm here. I'm just yelling at my kids, telling them to go to bed.
Okay.
I swear, between all the teacher institutes and vacation days and whatever other bullshit, they have not had a single. Okay, no, they have 2 full weeks of school since the beginning of the calendar year.
Mm.
I'm back.
Welcome
That's
back.
crazy.
Yeah, welcome to People's Republic of Illinois.
Our kids only get to go 4 days a week.
Like all the time.
Yeah, Monday, or it's only like Tuesday through Friday.
I'm back, by the way.
It's kind of noticeable. All the poor kids can only allowed to go to school 4 days a week, while the rich schools get to go 5 days a week. It's kind of interesting.
I've known forever. Everyone in government's corrupt. Everyone in government is a complete piece of shit. Stealing, lying.
So I think
Fuck
we
'em
got
all.
everybody back. So
I think so. Are those orcs in real life? Sorry.
But other than
Goddamn
that,
right.
How did you like the play, Mrs. Lincoln?
Except they're not smelly orcs. They're real fucking orcs. Politics are done. Let's have fun with the game.
okay. So you guys are traveling to Gauntlet, right? So
Yep.
So as you
Headed
approach
to
the keep,
Line. Oh, sorry.
it's all right. The sound of frogs and mosquitoes mixes with water sloshing against muddy shores, all muffled by the ever-present mists that linger in the aptly named fog fin. As the mists clear,
Sorry, game question. We all rested?
yes,
I'm assuming
you guys
before
should
we
be
set up
at
on this?
full health. Everything.
Oh, I'm
rested.
not.
Yeah,
I'm
go
almost
fix
dead.
that. And everybody should
I
have
don't think I
another hero point.
The elemental aid effect that
Yeah, that
says
should be
23 hours remaining should be gone, right? Okay,
Yep.
I'll remove it.
Okay, I'm up to 14 out of 30, so.
So 2 hero points then.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume we fully rested before we had all this adventure, right? Like fully rested, everyone's full HP and all that.
Yes.
Right.
So how do we do fully rested? Or
You
just
can
manually
hitting-
change
yeah,
it?
keep
just
hitting
rest,
rest
and then
until
manually
you're-
change it.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Since you don't have a pencil, just keep hitting rest, I guess.
well, you could also just
You
go
can
current
manually
HP
do it.
and change the number, right?
Yeah.
Like if I want to, I could give myself 500 HP.
I changed
no, I
myself. I changed myself to current HP to 26 of hitting long rest or the rest repeatedly.
Make sure I've got everybody here. But yes, so as the mists clear, a shadow looms from the cloying swamp vapors. A sprawling ruin of stone and wood squats atop an island in the soggy marsh. The upper floors have largely collapsed, leaving only the stone walls of the ground floor intact. Above these ruins towers a out-of-place monument, a colossal lighthouse whose painted walls and iron-cased crown have resisted the corrosive effects of the surrounding swamp. Activate. So you guys have approached the front of oh, excuse me. I had to fetch the antacids. It was getting to me.
It put us in alphabetical order. That's funny.
Did I? Oh. Yep.
Other than flipping Akaloa and Dura, that's usually our... Actually, no. I'm usually here. Yep.
Oh. So, swaths of mildew and mold cover the damp surface of the watchtower in front of you, appearing as green and black smears on the dull stone walls. The door frames and the walls to the north and south rotted long ago. Which the rest of it I can read whenever your eyes go in. But that's a watchtower in front of you. In front of the ruins of the keep.
Bust that door open, you smelly orc.
Whoa, wait. Is that water here?
It is. Yeah,
Okay, so
it's swampy, so it's marshes and stuff here.
Right. Let me ask: is it moat deep or ankle deep?
It's I believe it's 7. Let's see. Hold on. It does tell me here.
Can I walk through it? That's my question.
I believe you would have to swim.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I mean, I guess I could.
No, sorry. It's 4 feet deep, but there's an extra few feet of mud below, making it greater
Yeah,
difficult
the
terrain.
dwarf won't survive that. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will open the door.
Okay.
Fuck it.
So you open the
Wait,
door.
no. Before I open the door. Oh, damn it! You opened the door. All right, never mind.
You said you opened the door.
Yeah, and then I was gonna say I was gonna listen to the door to see if there's any sounds coming from it, but now it's too late. It's open.
Yep. So the door frames and the walls to the north and south rotted long ago, while a few collapsed chairs lie on the floor amid small heaps of foul-smelling gray lumps. Thick sheets of dusty cobwebs hang from above, obscuring any view of the ceiling.
I asked the rogue if he'd like to go first to see if the place looks safe to travel through, because I see the door at the end of the hallway, but that because it's a keep, I'm suspicious that if I set a foot in there, that it's gonna be pew pew pew.
Hang on, game question for the DM, and I hate to be that guy, but the 2 elemental aids were supposed to have lasted for 23 hours.
Yeah, we just gotta take them off.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm also prone.
Yeah, you remove all that. You go to your
yeah,
status and you remove a lot of things on your own.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Well, hang on, you shouldn't remove the
I didn't mean to.
purple.
Get
Got
the
removed
purple.
off of me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Go ahead and disable it and re-enable it.
What is that purple thing anyway? Is that one of
It's
you
an
giving
aura.
that to us?
That's an aura I've got.
Hold on.
That's from you, right?
I
What's the reach on that?
Hold on. Is it something you can disable and re-enable?
Is it like
no,
5 meters
you
from you,
removed
or-
it from me.
Yeah. hold
I
on.
can't add it back on. It's a
yeah, like they will talk like what's the range on that skill?
It's a black circle around him. I think you guys can see it.
No, I
not.
don't.
Oh, it's 10 feet.
Oh yeah, if I put my mouse over him, it shows up. Okay, cool.
Of course, I don't have it anymore.
What gives? Oh, I see here. Boop. No, you do.
Martial dedication.
Yeah. So
There
I'll
we
go
go.
ahead and
It's basically a save against fear.
So, Dalo, when you step in, you hear in a high-pitched voice, welcome to our parlor. Hold on. Yeah, you hear the high-pitched voice. Welcome to our parlor. Why don't you take place of the magical pixie mud on the floor?
I don't. What?
Pixieman?
The pixie mud. It's magic. It'll give you magical abilities.
Pixie. Do
Yeah.
we all hear this?
Yeah, as you guys enter, you hear it.
Okay.
Just take a bite of it. It's sweet.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I grab it and I take a bite of it.
No, Dalo, Dura, no. Bad Dura. Bad
Imme-
Dura.
Immediately. So you bite this. It's nasty smelling, just terrible.
Liar!
Hold on a second.
I roar. Then now we know what to expect from this place. Don't trust him.
No, go back. I kind of pinched the bridge of my nose. like,
So, I'm not sick or anything. I don't see the
Um,
effects on my screen. So,
Sorry, no, I'm fighting a bout of nausea.
I draw
I
out
think.
my warhammer and my shield while going, "Oh my God, save me!"
Oh,
But
it said to
immediate,
eat it. I was curious.
so immediately, like after you do that, you hear a shriek of laughter from above. And let me see.
I don't know.
Oh,
It could be a
crap.
good condition. I mean, I don't expect it to be good, but
Looking around,
Hold on,
do I
actually.
see any
Let me hold on.
torches
I may have
or
just
light
screwed
bearing
that up.
devices around that could be?
So hold on.
Oh,
Let me see who would.
we all have
know.
torches, by the way.
I
Yeah,
put
Blood
my
back- back.
I put the ever burn torch on whatever.
Who knows?
Who knows
The,
what?
sh-
I throw
Undercommon.
that.
No one knows Undercommon.
the shadow knows.
The shadow knows?
Common,
No, sorry.
Dwarven, Elven, Fey, Goblin, Jolton, Orcish, and
Yeah,
Shadow Tongue.
So y'all didn't understand the words. You just hear high pitched kind of.
Oh, so I would not
Words.
have ate it then.
No, you wouldn't have understood. Sorry, I thought
Okay.
it does a good job of telling you it's an Undercommon after they tell you what they say.
All
right.
Well, I don't eat it then.
'Kay.
Right. That would be
So, but you do hear the unusual language coming from above you in very high pitch, falsetto, forced sounds. What's the red?
Why is there red
So I guess
everywhere?
nothing lights up.
Yeah, if there were any torches here, they are long gone, long decayed. I think.
well, it's a moot point at this point because we got the blue light special.
Yep.
I would like to go process here, but I'm going to look around first to see if there's any traps on the floor, on the walls. And because I see a lot of spider web, I also want to look around the ceilings to make sure there's not a giga spider about to follow my head.
Right. I had the same thought with that webbing.
And my thought
And
is
then I want to go here. After
After look around to try and figure out where the hell that voice came from.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
who's that? Me?
Braun, he's looking up to see what that is. So you can, you spot in the ceiling a, through the webbing, there's a hole, 3-foot diameter hole in the roof in the northwest corner. Is that what that says? Yep.
I'm gonna try not to blow your eyes out or ears out. I go, sorry, tried to cover. Point up and go, "Oi, mates!" Point up at what I observed. Sorry, I won't
and-
whistle again.
Let's see. You notice there's a kind of a set of soggy ropes and planks kind of above those cobwebs. And you see 3 creatures up on these planks moving around, and presumably were what were shouting at you in a strange language.
Planks, you said, right?
And I am
Planks and ropes.
verbally conveying everything I see to the rest of the party so they can see it.
I have a question.
Whistling, yelling, pointing, whatever.
I would like to ask questions about the environment a little bit more. Those planks, do they look solid or like they look like they could be knocked down?
They could probably knock down. They've rigged these up to kind of go back and
And
forth
those
throughout.
creatures, are they close enough that I can tell what they look like?
Just a second.
I have dark vision.
All but one of us do.
And I have the place lit up like 4th of July, so
True.
Oh, I'd like to pull my bow up and just lob a bolt to a little opening. See what
Or a hard
happens.
night of drinking, maybe.
I mean,
Just a
it's pretty
second
avoid
here
that.
and
but,
see.
Hey, you do you. I want to see what they look like first because, yeah, actually I can't say anything.
So here is, yeah, I would say you'd be able to see what they look like. Once they're pointed out, they look like this. Little gremlin looking things.
Oh, disgusting.
Is there
Gnomes.
a possibility that I throw my grappling hook onto the planks and then pull the planks down so they fall?
What is it you're throwing?
My grappling hook would attack with we will see it's attached to a rope, and I want to grab onto the plank and then pull them down.
Yeah, you can definitely try. Let's do this though, and let's roll for initiative. That way, everybody gets a chance to do what they want to do.
Was that name Mitflit?
Mitflit.
Exoplex?
How you pronounce that?
Mitflit.
Mitflit. What the fuck is a Mitflit? I'm gonna re-roll that. No, fuck it. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Not
just
the end of the world.
initiative.
Yeah.
And we'll begin the encounter. Struggling.
We are all on the struggle bus on this blessed day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I rolled a 27 earlier for perception. I don't care about any of my rolls as long as my attack rolls are criticals. I'm okay with that.
Oh, hold on. I do need to do something for you guys. I'm gonna do it now before I forget.
Veer, you got to roll too.
What do we? Oh, sorry.
They look like little
Where
gremlins.
the hell is my? Why will it not let me roll? It's fine. We'll go this way and do it this way if I have to. Jesus.
Okay. Sorry. Did somebody ask something specific? I think you were trying to do the grapple hook thing, right?
Yeah, but I'm literally last on the initiative thing, so.
Yeah. This Mitflit doesn't know anything that's going on. You can see these on. Yeah, you can see. Okay, so it didn't hide them that time. That's weird. He isn't going to do anything except, yell, trying to get you to eat the gray goop, which you don't understand. Ackle, or anything you're going to be doing to these guys?
We just hear gibberish.
As
you
my
just hear
action,
gibberish, high-pitched gibberish.
give me a second. Let me. I forgot what languages I speak. Where do I see what languages I speak?
It's on your character sheet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Common, Fey, and
The main
Orcish.
thing.
Wait, you speak Fey?
I do. I don't know why I picked Fey. It just sounds really cool to do.
Oh, they look like gremlin, so you might have a chance. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. My bad. I'm gonna mute myself.
I would like to try. Would I have enough actions to ask them if they speak Common?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wave a friendly hello, and I ask them, "Hello, do you speak Common?"
All you hear is the unfamiliar language, the the pitching and shrieking.
Gotcha. I do notice though that they hadn't attacked us. They're just yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That. Do I have enough action to say in Orcish if they speak Orcish?
Sure. Same response.
Okay. And is each time I'm doing this one action? Or
we'll
one?
We'll say yeah, since you're waiting to kind of gauge the response. Yeah.
Okay. I also say in Fey if they speak Fey at all.
They kind of tilt their head, but ultimately don't seem to understand.
Well, I tried. Therefore, you cannot criticize me.
Oh, we can, just not over that.
Braun, up to you.
All right. Remind me, did he say anything in Dwarvish or in Orcish?
I
No.
did.
Oh, you
Well,
did?
no,
Yeah,
they
you
didn't. I did Orcish,
Yeah.
Fey, and Common, and they didn't respond to any of those.
Right.
I'm thinking. I'm not just quiet. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Basically, I'm looking over my feats and skills, trying to figure out what the hell I can do, other than attack something that hasn't attacked us yet. Something here that I'm trying to find that I. Oh shit! Okay, that's why. And of course, I got rid of the read the room spell, which would have helped here, because friggin' idiot. Oh. What is it where you just pause your turn and
Delay.
skip down into the line?
Yeah, unless you're wanting to prepare to do something, you would just delay, and you could come in after whoever.
I am delaying.
Okay. Lascar.
All right. Well, I see you all are trying to communicate with them, and they haven't attacked us yet. So I'm going, because looking at them, they do look like possibly something close to a disgusting gnomish, goblin type. So I'm going to try to speak in goblin to them to see, try to get them to stop screaming at us and talk to us before I put a bolt in their head. That's pretty much what I'm going to say too. So either speak or I'm going to shoot you.
No response. Not any coherent response, anyway. Just the same.
Okay, well then I already have my bow out, so I'm going to put one in their forehead. They aren't being useful, so.
Which one are you aiming at?
Maybe that one up in the top right, because that's about the one I have best. I can shoot right over and broaden its head anyway, so.
Yeah, he's gonna have lesser just because of the cobwebs and stuff. He is slightly obscured.
Okay. It's probably a bad idea, but. Oh, okay.
I don't think you had it targeted, but that is a hit.
Oh, sack of crap.
Let's go ahead and roll
You're
the
right, I
damage
did
there.
not. So let me re-roll it again.
No, it's fine. I mean, it hits. I'll just manually look at it.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your damage there.
Ouch.
Well, I just pissed him off, actually.
Alright, so he is hit with a bolt. Yelps and
And that's in my turn.
staggers back. Alright, Bronner, you wanting to come in or are you still delaying?
I'm still delaying.
Okay. It's gonna go to this one's turn. And he's gonna shriek. And what's his movement? It's gonna move across the planks that they have rigged up. Move over here towards that hole. And then move through it. Okay. So he goes through the hole in the ceiling. Out. So then that's his turn. So then we'll go to this one.
From my position, as long as they were retreating, I'm not going to attack.
Yep. This one is going to he's gonna cast a spell. That emanation, I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but it's going to hit here, 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 and here. It's a 5-foot emanation.
Yeah, I can see the black circle.
Okay.
Whoopsie.
It is Bane. So you must succeed a will save. So if you would click that save, or can you guys see it?
I don't say anything yet.
Oh no, it's because it's.
And since he's not retreating anymore, I'm sure as hell not.
So hit that save will there. Cool.
Critical success. Oh, finally, RNG
Nice.
Jesus likes me.
So you all save that.
I gotta get one wrong.
What the hell is that?
So he's gonna do
It
that.
was this dude?
Yes. I don't think you were. Yeah, you weren't within the thing there.
Oh, I was.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I
was
wasn't?
yeah, no. Just those
Oh,
four.
okay.
Yep, all good. So he's gonna do that, and then he's gonna attempt to. Oh, wrong button. Attempt to run out as well. And he will get out and disappear through the hole.
Vindictive bastard
And
I am.
then- Yep, you want
My
to
turn, yes. I look the last one remaining. The Vine Lance. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Boom.
Guilty by association.
Sure. Anything else?
Let's see. Divine Lance was 2. I got 1 left, which. Cast guidance on Dalo. Will end my turn.
I will draw my longbow and call to this remaining one, saying, "Are you sure you don't speak common?"
No response at all this time.
Well, then I'll let fly with an arrow. Let me, come on now. There we go.
That is a
Nice.
hit. All right. So you shoot it, and it falls from its plank and lands on the floor in front of you. Fear, anything you want to do? The two have escaped. And well, was there anything else? I think you may have had one more action, right? Took it out, shot it. Yeah. Is there anything else you wanted
yeah.
to do?
I'll take an acro check to try and follow them up the. Make it to the. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a roll. Try to climb up onto their makeshift
You want?
stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Go and give me
You want climb or an acrobatics?
it'd be athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you try to climb. You're able to get up to where you can kind of see through the hole in the top here.
Okay.
But you can't quite pull yourself up. You fall back down. You didn't see them in the immediate vicinity though.
Okay.
Veer, anything you want to do now?
I'm good. They disappeared. I got nothing.
Dira?
Does the hole look like something we can fit through?
It'd be a tight fit, especially for orcs.
I don't know where to put myself, but I want to listen to see if he did anything on the other side of this door.
You don't hear anything right there. You definitely heard scurrying on the roof.
Yep.
Kind of moving
I'll
from
keep
left to
going as
right.
part of my movement, then I'll open the door.
Okay.
Okay, so there's no access to go up from here.
To go
There's
up.
no stairs or anything.
Nope.
So where are they hiding then? In the walls?
They went out a hole in the roof and clambered on the roof to a place that is not yet seen. 'Cause you're
I
inside.
guess we got to move forward.
I was gonna say, you guys want
Oh.
to explore around the cape here to see there's a ladder on the outside?
I'm all for just pressing forward. We kind of attacked them unprovoked.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
okay, I'll keep going then.
Well, they attacked us initially.
Did they?
No, they only screamed at us. Are we still in initiative, or no? We're not in a counter anymore. Okay.
No. Hold on just a second.
I listen to this door.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, we,
So, a wooden drawbridge, its timbers gray with age and decay, spans
Oh,
the
no.
20-foot gap between the outbuilding and the sprawling ruins of the island. Rusty iron chains hang from the ruins' north wall to the drawbridge south side. The chains look ready to fall apart, giving the drawbridge structural integrity an extra layer of dubiousness. So we're going to back this up just a smidge.
yeah.
Y'all were quick on the draw on that one. I wasn't able to pause it in time. Okay.
Awesome. Thanks for moving us back.
All right. How do you guys want to proceed?
One of you should search one of that creature. The bridge itself. I gently put part of my weight on it, but in a way that I can pull back if I need to. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
let's send Pathfinder first, everybody. He's a lot lighter.
I'm going to. Sure, go ahead.
Let's I'm gonna do that pet and send him on through and see if we can kind of use him as a little guinea pig, I guess. But
Bye, Pathfinder.
So you're
That's
just sending
nice
them across and back, basically.
yeah, just across and back and kind of looking around. We're gonna be seeing maybe if there's little traps or something like that hiding around.
Can I do some sort of combined crafting perception check?
Yeah.
Sure the
Ron,
bridge is safe.
Roll perception for me. And I'm good if you set crafting as your skill for that. And then Pathfinder is kind of prancing along across the drawbridge. It's the tiny foot taps you hear from its paws hitting the wood, and he has no problems crossing and coming back. Braun, you take a closer look at the drawbridge and discover that the Mitflits have further weakened the structure with some clever undercutting to its supports. So it's sabotaged, and you know that it would not hold your weight. Not the weight.
Do I
I
need to roll
relay as
perception
much
now?
to the party.
Okay, I would like to do a long jump.
To make sure, because I think there was kind of multiple people talking there. Yeah, you know you wouldn't be able to cross if you crossed, if multiple of you crossed at the same time. You know that it's not the strongest.
But we support one person, right?
Yeah, he's able to tell the best he could tell. If you're gonna try to cross this, you want to do it one at a time.
Okay, I recommend that the first guys. I think whoever's the lightest should go first because if there's any problems, I'm strong enough to leap over this thing. So I advise that the lightest people go out first. During that time, I will go search that little gremlin-looking creature.
Oh, okay. You found a short sword and a dart, or some darts. 10 of them.
I pass on the
actually.
darts to Dallo. He's our range guy. Who's our range guy? Is it Laz or?
Both of
Yes,
them.
but I only use bolts. So the darts would not be any use to me at all.
Who knows? You might find something that'll be useful down the road. But I can carry them. Okay, fine. I'll carry them. For now.
What about the short sword?
And I stay in the back. And I hope that they will cross.
Okay.
Well, I'm 171, so I will go slowly since I was the one who called it out.
Hey, Shorty, you sure? Never mind. I'm gonna stop doing that too.
So
I could
the
have thrown you.
yeah, you cross and the bridge creaks and groans as you walk across, but you get across safely.
I'm feeling weaker.
I'll go
Like
next.
humans.
Trying to use my acrobatics to walk as smoothly as possible.
Okay.
With no herky-jerky movements. I can roll for that if you want.
Take a look at the water. Is it dangerous?
The water is it's a muddy, definitely muddy, real murky with algae. It's dangerous in a sense of it's not clean, the type of water that you want to spend much time in. You'd probably come out with something you didn't go in with if you spend any significant amount of time submerged in it. It's just generally not the kind of water you want to be bathing.
On the water.
or-
Congratulations, you got syphilis. What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I mean, maybe you never know. Yeah, not something that you want to get, especially like open wounds or cuts or anything like that in either. It's pretty.
I think we're all fully
gross.
healed.
Okay, so 2 of you have crossed.
Well, I look behind me since we're pinned on the far side of this bridge with no room for anybody else. Like, whoops, I opened the door. I look at the
So-
door before actually opening it. Sorry.
Oop! It's open.
Not being a rouge, do I see anything stupidly honest, obvious?
No. Just a.
I just
an
open it.
old, decaying door.
Open it and step through to make room for
Okay.
the people coming across the bridge.
Dallo, I assume you're gonna follow suit.
Yep.
To make room. Okay.
How the heck do I see all the way there?
What's that?
I can see all the way to the other door.
Yeah, it's probably just direct line.
Yeah,
Rather
but that's
than-
like
Up.
120 feet.
Yeah. Well, it's also not. Well, is it dark? Hold on. How do I make it nighttime? Just a second.
Oh shit! There goes the night vision.
There you go.
Yep, I can still see. Oh no, probably because I.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I don't know if I see or not right now. Yeah. Next.
Alright. I
I'll
kind
go
of shift
next.
back, Alar.
I stutter step a little bit to the very edge, and I cautiously go across the bridge.
Besides from some creaking and groaning, you make it with no issues.
Also, nighttime. Daytime.
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 Nighttime. Daytime.
Daytime.
Night.
Did your dark vision work, Dura?
Yeah, my screen changes color back and forth right now.
That's the
Alright.
magic torch.
I look
And now
back
it's
at
gone.
Veer. You want to go before me or I go?
I need to go up one. There we go.
I'm waiting for all of you to cross because I have this nasty feeling the bridge might fall under me. So
Okay, well, I will go. Do I need to roll acrobatics
No. No.
just to be safe?
You
Okay,
are
well, I'm
good to go.
gonna slowly walk across, and Pathfinder is going to follow right behind me.
Reference bronze 171 before the armor.
Veer?
Yes, I will go across. Second. I don't know. Well, I'll just give it a shot, I guess, eh? Okay, well.
Before crossing, I'm gonna look at the bridge and see if any damage were done to it.
Yes, it appears to be the same as it was before. Nothing apparent.
Fine.
Yep. You make it across with no issues.
Cool. I was getting ready to leap, but
I was waiting for him to go, oh, the bridge breaks underneath you.
I fully expected there was like some sort of DC that every time someone cross that the DC to cross is getting higher and higher. But
Mhm.
No.
okay. What do we see,
So-
Mr.
So, as you enter, piles of rotting timbers and loose stones lie in heaps throughout this large L-shaped hall. Clumps of moss and tangled vines spill down from gaps in the wooden ceiling above each pile of rubble. Several doors lead out to all sides, most barely clinging to their hinges and frames. Debris completely blocks a wooden stairwell that leads up to a large hole in the ceiling. Here and there, the stone walls bear the scars of fire or damage from an ancient battle. And that's the wooden stairs that's blocked by rubble.
I would like to do something before we proceed to anything else in this one. I'd like to go back, look outside, and see. I mean, on the map I don't see it, but I will ask the question: is there any ways aside from this bridge for people to cross this gap? Like, is there like a little like bridge like in the ceiling, like for those little gremlin-looking creatures to cross?
You see a vine. Why is it not pinging? Oh, it's because I'm here. You should be able to see that from where you're standing.
Mr. Ranger, Laz.
So you
that
see
Laz?
that connecting from this side here up to the side of the building that you may or may not be able to
Does
see.
that look like something that can be cut for the distance, like with an arrow?
I can see it, yeah.
You could try. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted to try it, sure.
Oh,
Jerry, have
I
you
relay information to Laz of like to prevent any like weird things happening or them alerting anyone else. Maybe we should cut their path of retreat. understand
We
the bridge,
might
but-
we might need that.
Okay. All right, yeah. Should we cut the
yeah.
bridge then?
I have to say we may need that, and with the way I've been shooting the last, encounter, maybe I should not. Maybe I should just save my gnome trash bolts for something else.
How about the bridge?
Jerry,
What's
you
that?
just want to smash shit.
No, I was gonna actually. I do have my maul, but I just wondering, for our safety. Should we at least maybe cut off the bridge?
Yeah, we might want to bring that back to the group and see what the group says.
All right. What do you guys think? I repeat all that to make it simpler. No? Yes? Maybe?
I don't know. In my opinion, I think we might be able to should keep it just in case. Just as long as a little wormling doesn't come in behind us, I think we can pretty much handle anything that's sneaking up behind us. In theory.
I'm just here to keep you alive. I'll follow you whatever you want.
All right. Well, I guess. Which direction do we want to go then?
Time out here. Time out. You guys see that?
So,
I
as
see
you guys
something.
look further into the room, you see 3 Mitflits kind of crouched down surrounding a fat maggot looking thing. And you just hear them kind of going back and forth, and they're poking and prodding it, and offering it food and whatnot.
Slurm.
Have they noticed us yet?
Not yet. They have not.
Do we all see them?
If you are able to see them, yes. I think Lasgar, Braun, Dura, Veer,
You see,
See them.
you see those little thing over there?
Akalor, and Dallo can tell that there's something there, but they can't quite see them. They hear them kind of going back and forth when they're, talking amongst each other, and understand it to be to sound a lot like, kind of like the things that were out in the watchtower, but not as high pitched.
I'm gonna
Makes
sneak
you
up
think-
here.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth for me.
Okay.
But it makes you think, hearing these things talk, that the ones in the watchtower were definitely talking in a falsetto, intentionally trying to make their voice higher pitched.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't get it, but okay.
Yep. So where are you sneaking to again?
This
That's
looked
actually-
like a nice area that I might be able to see a little bit better. I'll go 5 more feet if it helps.
Whoops. What did I just click? I don't know what that was about. Okay. Yeah. So, why can't you see? Oh, it's because the light's not close enough yet. They're just not illuminated.
Ah.
Probably a good thing. Is this cover here?
You give partial cover. It's steps, so they kind of go higher the closer to this end you get. Why is it not pinging? Closer to the hell. This end, the
You know
right
what?
end. I don't know why it's not pinging for me.
They don't see us. I want to run at them screaming like a freaking maniac with my 2 weapons in my head. And at the same time, I'm going to make flame on my sword. So at the same time as I'm running, my flaming sword turns on in the fire coming from the dark while screaming.
Wow.
I guess that'd be a demoralize, probably. What would it be?
Yeah.
So Leroy Jenkins is what it is.
Yeah. So like,
Right?
I don't know if I get a modifier coming out of the dark, surprise with the fire coming out of my weapon at the same time. I'm not attacking. I'm literally just running at them, like screaming like a maniac, because they don't know we're here and they haven't seen us. So
Yeah,
I want to cause some surprise on them, and maybe they'll run away or something. Maybe they'll cover in fear. Like that's my hope. Like I'm a barbarian and I scream. I'm actually gonna rage. I'm gonna put myself in a rage state on top of it. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you're raging, and then
Moving.
making the sword
Oh, that's an
more or
action.
less engulfed. Yep. So
Okay, maybe I won't
and then
rage.
demoralizing.
Right, that would be too many actions. Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause you have to
demoralizing,
move.
yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
So maybe not
Demoralizing.
rage, just demoralize. Okay.
Maybe not rage. Yeah, I'll
Gotcha.
remove the rage.
All right.
Demoralize, critical success, attempt intimidation check. Oh God, roll +3. Hey!
Demoralize.
Fenton. Nobody's seen that meme where the guy's chasing after the dog who just takes off after a bunch of deer.
Nope.
No,
Can't say that I
maybe.
have.
Okay. So you have demoralized, and they kind of, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Never mind this shit. Here comes manga.
Shutter.
Yes, shudder. Thank you. I kind of jump and shudder. I'm gonna go ahead and roll their stuff here. Okay. No, you should definitely be able to see this one. Why is it not showing up? There we go. All right. And then if Akalor and Veer will roll initiative for me.
All right. Sorry, I didn't see that pop up.
It didn't.
I heard somebody watching Fenton.
I was. The accent is hilarious.
It's just
makes it.
Duro taking
He's-
off like that,
Right?
screaming, just reminds
Right?
me of the dog chasing after the deer. And it's like,
right?
Dura! Dura!
Alright. Braun, what do you
I
do?
love the end of it where the dude's running across the field chasing the dog.
Yep.
Well, I didn't want to kill them right away. I just want to see like if I can just scare them shitless, right?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Braun? Did we lose Andrew?
Who? What?
Andrew. Maybe.
He didn't say anything or typed anything in the
Might
chat
have-
either.
Well, yeah, that's what I was looking. Hold on, I have a DM. Let me check. Make sure it's not from him. It is.
Bummer.
Okay. We'll move to Veer and we'll come back to him.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so I can move up to roughly there. Okay. So we will do this. Okay, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna target that bugger. And that one. And we're gonna give that one for you. And you get a save.
Okay, you're targeting the one. Oh, I see.
Targeting
Yep.
to two straight ahead of me.
Yeah, I see it now. A little black dot made it hard to see. Okay, so if they fail, go ahead and roll your damage there. So you hit the one closest to you. The one behind him was able to dodge out of the way. And the arc missed it.
That's all I've got.
Ron, do we have you back yet? Okay. It's going to be this one's turn. It's not letting me ping. There it goes. That one's turn. It is going to here. And it is going to attempt to throw a dart at Veer. Just hits. Take 1 damage. whole one. It will attempt a second. And it misses. Then we go to this one. It is kind of pointing at your in-your-all's area and screams something which you can't quite understand. But it's going to pull out its sword and attempt to hit Dura. I guess I could do these this way. And it's going to hit Dura with a short sword. And then that's going to be his turn. So, Braun, you still gone? Akalor.
All right. Well, we're doing this, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I guess I'll shoot at. Has Duro hit any of them yet?
No.
Or would I not have been able to see that? Okay.
Yeah, you probably would have seen his flaming sword. He has not swung it.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess my 30 feet. Oh. Oh yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I will do my tried and true telekinetic projectile on that misfit right in front of him.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
That is it.
Woohoo! I hit him. All right.
So bludgeoning pretty good right in the noggin.
That is it for my turn.
Okay. Lasgar.
Okay. Well, I've seen all this shit happening so quickly. I'm going to run up here. Because it's 25 there. It's as far as I can run. And then I'm going to go ahead and try. Because I couldn't see which one you're attacking anyways, so... I'm going to target this one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use... Okay, that's one. That's going to be my first time targeting it. And then that is my hunted prey, so that's number 2. And then I shoot him, that would be my 3rd one. So, if I've done that correctly.
Yeah, so you made it your hunted prey, and then you didn't move at all, right?
No, I moved up to get up there next
okay.
to Dalo.
Okay, gotcha.
And then I made that one my targeted prey, and the one over here. That one.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm gonna fire.
Yep. And is it the what do they call it? The precision? Or is it hunt? Hold on.
No.
No, your move. Okay, never mind. You're just doing a regular attack. I was thinking hunter's aim, but
Yeah.
it's 2 actions to do that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have the points for that. Fucking hell. Okay, well, I missed, so...
Okay. You still
And
have,
honestly... No, that's
two
it. That's all
hero points,
3. Because that'd be all 3. Doing
Yeah, I was saying you still have a hero point, or you haven't used one, have you?
No, I have 1 hero point. I have not used it.
Yeah, you should have 2. I gave everybody a second one to make sure everybody's got it.
Well, then hell, then I'll use a hero point then, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, I take that away, and then try this shit again. There
That's
we go.
better.
Yeah.
It's a lot better.
Yeah, it sure is. How do you kill it?
Alright, well, the first arrow kind of caught him off guard. But then the second one just kind of hit him. It kind of in the chest, and he's backed up a little bit, and then just kind of fought backwards. But that ends my turn.
Sorry, I had to refresh my... It was chugging there for a second. Alright. So then we are to... Braun, are you back yet? Andrew, please. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna go to... Okay. I don't know why this is being so slow. It's like everything I click in the encounter is super delayed. I don't think it's network related. Oh, it went that time. That was weird. All right. So this maggot here is gonna move.
Oh crap!
And attempt to hit Dura, I think, since it's closest, with his mandibles. He misses terribly. He does nothing. He will once more and just kind of sit there. Then who was it who hit this one? That was Veer, so it's gonna fling a dart at Veer. And one. Braun, do we have you back? He's gonna... Wrong button again. When you hit shift, it's control. Here you go, 20 or 25. It's his speed. Give me his 20. So he will come up to here and then... Divine Lance. So through the chest, it falls. Back to Dala.
Well, I'm going to try and shoot this maggoty fella. With a yoinks and away.
Oh, I don't think you had it targeted.
Oh,
Go ahead and target it and try it again.
okay.
That's a miss.
All right, I'm gonna sheathe my longbow, and get up here.
Okay.
Is
That's
that
three actions,
just
right?
a-
Yeah, that'd be all your actions,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Dura?
Alright. I'm gonna be fairly easy here. I'm gonna rage. And then I will double slice this one here. So let me do that. Double slice. I'll attack first with the smoking sword. Then I'll attack with the double slice attack. But because it's an agile weapon, I don't lose anything, and I don't have to do the multi-attack penalty because of the slice. Strike. Don't mind. Oh, I guess this one hit. 9.
So it will take damage, and when you hit it, it kind of raises its head back and opens its mandibles, but rather than a scream, it just regurgitates this rancid, foul bile. That's going to be 5
Wait,
foot
I forgot to.
emanation. Sorry,
Before you give me any damage, I forgot to rage properly. There we go.
okay.
So I have a
so
temporary point.
I'll need you all to click that fortitude save there in the chat. It's not hitting you. It's just around. It's going to be Dalo
okay.
and Dura. It's there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and that's my second attack. Can I do that for my second attack still?
Hold on just a second. Let's get the save done.
Son of a bitch.
All right. So you will become second one. What was it you're asking, Dura?
For my second attack, can I use a hero point for it?
Oh, for the second roll? Yeah, I mean, it's a roll. You could use it. Talking about for the,
Hiya! Oh, that's a crit.
nice. Roll crit damage.
Wow!
Uh,
24.
Click the right thing here.
And that's the one-handed weapon.
So how do you kill it?
Well, it's a piercing attack that I'm using with this one. So I'll shove my my sword wherever it, like those bendable things were.
So you hit it
And then rip it
squeeze,
down.
you just Jam it down its mandibles and slide it down the belly. Okay. It is dead.
And that's it for me.
Fear. Got one standing here.
Alright, of course, we're gonna move up and get a better shot at this. Target. And let's throw a bolt at him. Critical hit.
Nice. So go ahead and make sure you roll damage there. And how do you kill it?
You see this little mystic bolt just shoot from my hand and just hit him straight between the eyes.
Nice. All right.
I searched them.
So each of them have, same as the other one, short sword and some darts. As far as the maggot, it doesn't have pockets, so.
I'll grab the darts only.
You're gonna grab all the darts?
Yep. I'm assuming no one else wants them, so that's why I'm just saying.
I would take some darts.
Okay.
Well, you can take the darts then.
All right.
So do we want to work our way further down the chamber, or do we want
a
to
lot of doors.
to the door?
I said we
There's a
clear a
lot of
chamber
doors.
first.
We should
Before we
make
go in
sure
through
the
any
room
doors.
is safe.
Yeah, let's make sure the room's safe completely before I move on.
All right.
Yep, so if you all would, each of you roll me a perception check. Make sure that you're, yeah, perception. That's what we'll do.
Oh,
The shadow sees nothing in the shadows.
Okay.
I ain't seen
Who
shit.
hasn't rolled? Hold on,
oh, you did
hasn't-
worse than I did. And that's not
Well,
saying
I'm-
much.
I'm
He had a
still kind
natural
of
one.
gagging with
Aqua-
that
I have two.
maggot juice.
I need
Well,
Aqua
2 is
to
better
roll
than not one.
perception.
Yeah.
Agalor?
Oh, sorry. Roll
That's okay.
perception.
Yeah, if you don't care.
Yeah, sorry.
I just need to
I was
see
taking a
what you
drink of
see.
water.
All good.
Where's this? Do you have?
Should be on the front
shit.
part of your character.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I can. Cool. So Dura and Lasgard, you guys are exploring. Over in this corner, you discover a secret door. It's a stone that you're able to slide to the side, and it reveals a small hidden alcove. That you're able to slide that aside to access it, and in it, it has several grooves in the stone caused by what looks to be determined scraping.
Where?
Here.
Over by me.
Yep.
Interesting. Find here.
Mm-hmm.
I tell the others, obviously. So is it a space we can fit in, or?
You would be able to kind of one at a time. Yeah, it's a very small room.
Go in.
It's a trap. Smelly work in a spring
nothing
trap.
happens.
Discard that again.
Can we do a magic check with somebody that has that ability?
Yeah, I can give you one.
Yeah, it's a small alcove with what's the word it used?
Scraping.
Scraping. It seems to be determined scraping. Several grooves in the stone caused by determined scraping. And Veer,
Different
you
thing.
said you were going to give me a arcane check, Arcana check.
I just did the magic check.
Go click that for me, please. In the chat.
I mean, I could give it a shot.
Yeah. Oh wow, 17's a fail.
We'll give you an arcana because I.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah,
chat.
it's there. It's a chat. Yeah.
Anybody else going to look it over? Or if you would rather, you can also do occultism. Either one.
I looked it over.
Let me double check which one I have more proficiency in.
I do not.
Occultism and Arcana are both the same for me, so I'll do I'll do it. All right then.
Okay. So somehow, the rogue is able to determine that after looking at the scrapings in the room, he's able to recall that this room appears to have been at one time a teleportation circle. You realize the original purpose of that room, but you know it's permanently damaged. So there wouldn't be a way. Basically, if someone would do a teleportation circle, they would have to start over. This is the runes have been clawed. The bits of metal that would have been embedded in those runes have long been pillaged and scraped out. That's what caused the scraping.
Okay.
All right. How'd you guys not see that?
All right, I'm gonna keep exploring around the room to make sure it's safe before we
Why?
open any doors.
My skills are not that well.
Ah!
efficient in that.
What's this?
What's what? Oh. Hold on, let me see if you're able to climb up through that. I didn't realize it was open. Yeah, you could try to climb up that rubble there. I'd probably...
That's an
I'd
athletic.
say reasonably you'd be able to do it, but you would have to climb up through it.
I mean, I will. I guess I already went ahead, so I can't really see anything before that. Dang it.
What did that?
Oh, you didn't ask me to roll. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
No, it just funnily coincidentally fell when I was trying to click something too.
Whew.
Oh God.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Shit.
So as you approach that area, you hear what you recognize as Mitflits.
Okay.
In you know, their high-pitched squeals and shrieks. They appear to be goofing off in this room here. So almost the entire ceiling of that room's collapsed, while below the floor has crumbled into a 10-foot deep sinkhole filled with rubble, mud, and glistening patches of fungus. Evidence of ancient damage, burn, scars, and acid scorch marks decorate the walls and much of the rubble.
Oh,
Do I see that there was the actual? Do I see this over here? That the door was there.
Yeah, you'd see the door there.
We would
Okay.
have walked right past it.
So I'm gonna turn around and explain
Well,
all of that to them.
There's rubble on the other side, so you wouldn't have seen it from that side.
But yeah, I could have deducted that there was a door.
Yeah,
The door
you
that
can-
was. Wait, I can deduct that, right? Or you want me to roll for that?
What do you mean? Deduct what?
Well, I've seen the room, right? I've seen this whole room.
Uh-huh.
So I can deduct that the door is here, goes in here, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I relay the information of this whole room. Do you guys see the room, by the way, on the map?
No, they wouldn't be able to see it.
Okay,
No,
I describe what you told me, so they don't see what I'm seeing. And I tell them about the door right here, and I suggest that we go in a, triple pincer. It looks like there might be only 4 of them, but I'm not 100% sure. And I say if we're going to go in, we should go from 3 different angles.
Okay.
Yes? No? Because where I am, we can only funnel 1 at a time, and it's a very tight hole. I
Yeah.
could have phrased that differently, but
That's what she said. Sorry.
but yeah, you guys can go in any way you want. I'm probably gonna go all the way around, and then yeah. And whenever I hear you guys go inside, I'll barge through the door. Good idea?
Okay.
Bad idea?
No, it makes sense to attack them
Okay.
from multiple directions.
Then I'll wait behind the door until I hear something, because I can't
Uh,
see anything.
So in front of this door, there's a lot of rubble. Like you'll
Oh.
have to work to clear it. It's stacked up pretty good. That's what I was saying. You wouldn't be able to see the door from this side.
Ah, okay, fine. Then it's 3. It's 2 entrances then. Never mind. How did I just go back? Let me go back.
Yeah, it's probably trying to move you through something that's solid. Here, there you go.
All right. Well, I just took Doris space. So
Oh no, it's okay. I can go through the door. It makes sense for the archer to be in the corner.
Oh.
Is there a way to coordinate us going through?
like just by audio.
No, I mean, I think just kind of describe what you're doing, and we can kind of go from there.
As I see whoever is here go through, I will open the door.
Okay. So I need to do a check here.
No. So go ahead and open the door there. As you guys enter, you notice these 4 Mitflits are in the middle of this pit, and they're wrestling and arguing over which one of them gets to snack on a particularly bright blue grub. So they haven't noticed you as you enter.
I sneak.
Oops,
In?
sorry.
I'm going to sneak down just enough so they can, kind of fall in behind me.
Go ahead and roll me stealth.
How deep is this?
I think it's. What's it say?
Can I go down it without rolling anything, or I have to do something special? I guess I should
No,
rephrase that.
I'd say it's probably 5 feet down, maybe. Like it's not super deep. It's just the floor has sunken in.
I'm gonna draw my short sword.
Well, actually, hold on. It is. It does say it has steep. It doesn't say how deep it is, but it's a sinkhole. So the edges, once you get into the edges, it is kind of steep. So you'd have to. It takes some maneuvering to climb out.
Climb out, but not go with that.
Yeah. No, it's sloped in. So I mean, you could get down there.
Where are the others?
Anyone who's sneaking needs to give me a stealth check. Looks like last guard did.
Stealth thing.
Typical.
I am wearing best plate here.
Yeah.
By the way, is that not supposed to give me a disadvantage or something? Or is that already included?
It probably. I don't know that it does. I'll look and see. I'm not sure, honestly. What's your dexterity score? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll
My
research
aim
it.
is to sneak in behind this one and try to backstab him.
Okay.
Oh, but then I'm going to be trying to. I'm going to be sneaking in and try to shoot one with my bow, but.
Just a second here.
So I need to do a initiative.
No, I'm using your stealth scores.
Oh, okay.
All
Stealth checks.
roll for initiative. So
Yeah, but you're gonna go. You're gonna go first because y'all are sneaking in on them. So.
I had rolled stealth and then realized that I can't do stealth because I have the giant torch. Are you gonna use the stealth I rolled, or am I gonna stick with the?
Nah, it's fine. We'll use. I'll just. Yeah, you're good, because it's got
Okay.
you. Where did it put it automatically? What did you roll last? You
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, that's what it put you. Yeah, I think because the way it works out is that puts you going last in the first group, so I think that makes sense. That you probably would have been last in since you have the torch. That way
Okay,
you're not giving away
works.
the position. So I think that makes sense.
Works for me.
So I'm gonna fudge it here a little bit, just because of the way things are being presented. All right. So sneaking in, Dallo said he was gonna take an action against. Okay, let's do it that way. So Dallo, you said you were sneaking down to try to
Backstab.
backstab one of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go ahead and do this now, or are you gonna try to like ready an action to coordinate with your?
I'm gonna read it.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. I'm gonna get myself in position for a sneak attack.
What was that sound?
what was that son? I thought it was you that played that.
No,
That was Andro joining
Oh,
channel.
Back in-
are you back?
Stupid fucking game disconnected me.
What is that intro sound? I recognize it, and it's like, what is it every time?
Oh, it's a join sound. It's connected to Valheim.
Yes, that is what it is. Okay.
Okay, so Dallo said he's readying an action. What is it? It's someone attacking one of these guys, and then you're gonna backstab. Okay.
Yeah, and at which point I will emerge and try and do the whole slicing the throat thing. Grab the head and slice the throat.
Okay.
Because that's how rogues do it.
Sure thing. So you'll ready that. Dura, what are you gonna be doing?
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna rage and go down and attack him. Be done with it.
Okay.
And I'll attack this one. Right. I'll use this weapon. Hiya! $16. Fire and electric damage. That is so cool.
He's a little dead, and then I guess that would trigger Dallo to be able to attack this one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
done.
Yep.
So that would be with your reaction. So go ahead and make an attack on it. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage there. And actually, hold on. Before you do that, let me do one thing. Go ahead.
Hang on. There we go.
You got to roll the damage part.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's all right.
There we go.
Okay. And that gave... Yeah, so you get sneak attack damage in there. Cool. I'm actually going to... I'm going to do this every time, but I'm going to do it this time. So you slit his throat. He falls. And then we are to Lasgar.
Okay, well, I'm going to be using Hunter's Aim on that one here. Right there.
Mhm.
And I'm going to lob around at him. Well, I did some damage to him.
Yep, he is not feeling too good. He falls to the ground and is holding the arrow where it hit him.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty, let's move forward. I know that's in my range. And since there's only 2 left, we're going to target them both and send an arc of electric their way. And that is a save.
Failing to see. This one's gonna fail. He's prone. How can he fail a reflex save? Or how can he succeed a reflex save? Let's go ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
Alright, so he
That was
does.
goofy.
This one was able to dodge it though.
Alright, that's going to be that.
Aqualor. Aqualor?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought we lost you there.
Nope. Can I go for this last guy?
Mhm.
Yes. And well, crap.
So I have 2 heroes.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about those. I'll use a hero point to re-roll it.
It's like it never happened.
Never happened. Never happened.
Yay! I hit it. Oh, nice. 9 points of damage,
Mm-hmm.
and that will be it for my turn.
Clobber it from with a piece of rubble at the bottom. Braun, what are you gonna do? You'd probably be here. Is your mic cutting out? You there?
Andrew?
He was definitely saying something. Oh, yeah. He didn't go robotic, but it sounded like he was having a fit. A mitt fit.
A dwarf fit?
Boo! Boo!
Alright, does this work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I need an internet provider. This is... This guy.
Mm-hmm.
Violence. Alright, Jesus suddenly likes me. I don't have any more pop-ups.
Roll damage there. Oh, I can get rid of it. Maybe. Nope, somebody did. Just make sure you roll damage, and I can apply it here.
Don't have a.
Should
Oh,
be,
there it is.
Yeah, it's the one up. There we go. And how do you kill it? It's dead.
All right.
Yeah, so you kill the 4 that were in the pit fighting over grubs. And Dallo and Dura are standing in a pit of rubble, like a sinkhole of sorts, in the middle of this room.
How deep's the pit?
It's a sinkhole, so it's it kind of goes down like a cone. It's going to require some climbing out, but not really any damage to get down into it. Okay.
Helpful steps.
So you are helpful.
I searched them.
Make an easy and out.
Steps. Yeah, same. I think these guys have the same as everything else. Yep. Just darts and short sword.
Anybody want darts?
I'll take a couple darts, I guess.
I'm gonna have all
Am I able to? I'm sorry. Kind of a table question, really.
What's up?
These darts, are they ammunition or are they just something you can just chuck, like a javelin or something?
They're thrown. Yeah. They're
okay.
thrown. They actually have the agile property, so I believe that means they are finessable. Maybe they're simple weapon. It's larger. Oh, okay. So it's larger than an arrow, but shorter than a javelin.
Oh, baby javelin.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, then I'll take some this time.
Let's see.
Oh, jeez, 20. Okay, damn. No, I can
Yeah,
draw
they
them.
carry like
Okay.
10 each. If I could get Veer and Akalor to roll me an Arcana and Occultism check, respectively.
Either or both.
You do Arcana, Akalor do Occultism.
Ooh-wee. I would like to use a hero point.
Okay.
Damn it!
You know what? I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same thing.
I roll.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus! Wow! Wow!
That's awesome.
That hasn't been a lot tonight.
Hold on, I gotta screenshot that. That's
Oh
pretty
my
great.
god!
Pretty great.
That's
And
hilarious.
I did a screenshot too because I quit.
So
I quit. This is the universe telling me stop.
Y'all,
I agree.
you all trying to make an occultism check?
Veer, well, so Veer, you're able to, or you suspect rather, that the damage in this room, as far as those scorch marks, and burn marks, appear to have more than likely been caused by an arcane source.
Okay, well, I don't feel like I should be able to see that after what happened.
You suspect it. You don't know for sure, but you suspect it. Something long ago, maybe a battle of some sort that took place.
Oh boy.
So, all right. Time we got here? We got 20 more minutes.
I'm debating if I should open the door in front of me.
Do it.
I'm opening the door.
A 15-foot stone walkway spans a narrow stretch of. This is not. Is this right? Oh, yes. A 15-foot stone walkway spans a narrow stretch of swamp water connecting the ruined keep to a large stone outbuilding. Double doors block each end of the walkway. Standing before the southeast door is a hold on. Southeast door. Where's this at? That's the walkway. It's just not, doesn't have a representation on the thing. Okay. Standing before the southeast door is a 7-foot tall skeleton dressed in armor made of gnarled roots, bones, and rusted metal. The skeleton clenches a morning star in one weathered hand, with the weapon's heavy spiked tip resting on the walkway at the skeleton's feet. So it's going to be southeast, so I guess it's going to be here.
No, so it's not an enemy, it's dead, right? Like it's, well, I mean,
No, it's a
already
statue.
dead, but
Yeah, it's a statue.
a statue, okay.
I have no idea what somebody just tried to do, but I got 2 errors. Hopefully that means nothing.
Right, they all forming a line to get close to me, so
Yep.
nobody went in the room.
Okay.
You said a morning star, right?
Yeah, it's in its hand and has the heavy spiked tip resting on the walkway at the skeleton's feet.
Morning stars tend to be wielded by paladins and clerics. What do you think of that, Braun? Any idea? You're the divine guide. You have any idea what the statue might represent?
I'll play the game. Let's do a religion check.
That's what I'm saying that to you in character.
Well, I'm talking to the DM.
Oh.
I mean, doesn't appear to, or you don't recall any specific religious connotations to this particular statue, or the morning star.
I check around for traps before I walk in the room.
Click the perception check there.
Success.
As you inspect the statue, I assume you're going to go in to kind of check.
Yeah.
it out. As you inspect the statue, you notice wooden struts and crude lashings that keep it together. I think it's built with like out
Dog
of
out, be
bone.
right back.
It's built like what?
Yeah, it's built like out of bone and whatnot. Like someone's built this and it's being held together by wooden struts and crude lashings.
So you're saying it looks like a trap?
No, it just looks like it's been put together with poor craftsmanship.
Oh, I
It's
shouldn't.
a pretty crude,
I shouldn't.
pretty crude statue.
I shouldn't. I grabbed the morning star.
Okay. You
Now have a morning star, hopefully.
now have
Anything
a
else?
+1 morning star.
Interesting.
I inspect the more. Oh, it's a +1 morning star.
Mhm.
Is there a way to inspect it if there's anything special about it?
It's +1.
Okay, I mean, maybe it has
Pretty damn
I have a smoking weapon. Maybe this one would be like a frost weapon, right? But,
No, it's not.
anybody would like a Morning Star?
The Mitflits just liked it and were delighted with how well it kept the skeleton propped up. So
Okay.
they didn't know it was a particularly good Morning Star. They just liked the way it looked on their statue.
Anybody would like a Morning Star?
I can't use them.
I don't know what they are or what they're good for.
They are bludgeoning weapon with.
Oh no.
Yep.
Definitely.
Morning
not.
Star tend to be like a mace type of weapon.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Like picture a flail that doesn't have a chain that's attached to the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
No,
Does me
I'll
no
stay
good.
to my sword.
Staff, chain, spiked ball, Morningstar.
Well, without the chain. If it had a chain, it'd be a flail.
Yep.
But yeah,
Good
spiked
point.
ball and a stick.
I mean, I guess it just tells you the description here. This weapon has a short staff ending, a shaft ending in a middle ball studded with spikes.
Worst case scenario, we just sell it.
Yep.
I mean, it's +1, so it's not like super
35
special.
gold. 35 gold. Question.
Mm-hmm.
That little window here, is it
Mhm.
attached to the vine that was going to the second floor of the keep at the entrance?
It appears it is.
Yep, that was my guess.
Do we have any anyone that's be willing to roll through that?
Willing to what?
You could
To-
kind of step up. This is kind of like an open area. I think. Well, maybe
Okay.
not actually. Now that the way they have the walls drawn,
No.
their
like
description
a
and the way
pretty
they
small.
did the thing is kind of weird. But yeah, it is kind of a small opening. You'd have a hard time getting through.
I
Maybe if you
would,
turned
but
sideways and shimmied through, you might be able to. But
it's only the little miss
probably,
flip.
probably not a good idea.
All right, you want to go through these doors?
I open the door.
You open the door. Splintered framing in the ceiling and floor hint that thin wooden walls once divided the stone building's interior. With those walls demolished, only a single large chamber remains. Rubble, swamp vegetation, and mud pile in heaps like foul nests, while a large stack of rubble, sticks, and bones looks almost, but not quite, like a throne. A flattened mound of sand with a few dozen bits of wood and stone stuck into it covers the floor before the throne. So in here... Hold on. Okay.
Yep.
I've got to figure out how this is going down and what they do.
Oh, hey now.
Yeah, you're moving too fast when he's trying to describe the room.
All right. So, in here, on that throne, you see a rather rotund midflit that looks up and appears to be surprised to see you. And he actually calls out, surprisingly in common. And he says, What have you been? Why have you interrupted me? What do you need? Well, you've come to bother me before I've even attacked Otari?
And that's what I do.
Are you going to attack him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna let loose with a longbow from here.
This'll be fun.
I like how no one wants to talk to it. They're like, fuck you!
Do we need to? Yeah, I was gonna say, do we need to roll initiative?
I got it. I just rolled everybody.
Or are we just gonna? Okay.
Hey, no, look at that. Dolo's at the top. Man is acting first, so that works.
You roll
Oh, you
for
roll
us
for all of
or
us.
just roll for them?
I just rolled. For
I think he rolled for everybody.
Oh, that makes it much simpler. Except I don't like being okay. 23. Okay.
Yeah.
I just like locked the screen in one freaking spot.
I don't like this. It's named Bite Bite. Really?
I mean,
Bite Bite.
mid-flits are simple.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
Bite
rename
Bite.
that damn thing to Face Hugger.
At least it's
Oh,
not
God.
named Kill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
put my bow away and get in position here to be able to smack this guy, but I don't know if I can.
Attacked, moved, and nope, that'd be your.
That's fine.
We are to brawn.
Well, let's see if we can eliminate his need.
You're aiming
Ooh.
at him.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Nice.
he would
Darn,
actually
Jesus
have
is my
cover.
friend tonight. Later,
Right?
right?
Since you're launching through like 2 creatures to hit him, he would have cover. That's what I was trying to click before you rolled it. So
At
it wouldn't-
25.
Yeah. We'll take it for what it is. Okay. So he has been hit.
Well, I didn't hit the boss. I hit
Oh, who are you hitting?
this guy.
Oh, I mean,
Not
it's
next to
he's still.
Dalo.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. I couldn't see. I've got 2 red dots, so I thought that was
Oh.
yours.
Sorry, no,
Oh,
I
one's-
was
Oh, that one's orange. It's just in weird lights.
I was
Okay,
being
let me-
protective of my party
Gotcha.
and going since Dalo ran out of turns.
Cool. Yep.
Hit this dude.
Let me select him and deal damage. Okay.
I may regret not going after the boss later, but
Better. Real quick, is there a way to lock your freaking screen so it doesn't scroll every time you get to the edge of the damn screen?
Wait, your scrolls?
As soon as my mouse gets to the edge of the screen, it scrolls.
Mine doesn't.
I just
Drives
not.
me up a freaking wall.
Probably your setting there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you got it to do that. Mine doesn't do that.
I don't know why, but
Has it
doing
always done that?
And it's no. Tonight is the first night, and it's
Try
pissing me
try
off.
refreshing, and that should fix it. Hopefully.
It's like every time I move my mouse, it's like, oh, we're gonna scroll off into the darkness, and then I gotta try and find the map again.
Yeah.
No, I've
see if
not
you can
found that
refresh it.
yet.
All right, anything else you want to do?
Lance is too.
Hallelujah! Quit doing it. Oh, so
Do the
much
usual guidance. Well, I can't apply it. You have to. All of day. A turn.
Oh, okay.
All
Who was
right.
it- Who was that on?
Oh yeah, who's the guidance on?
Dalo.
He's immune
he's forward.
to guidance. He's because you casted it on him earlier.
I just casted him now.
I had it cast on me earlier.
Yeah, somebody
today.
cast it earlier, so he's immune to
Oh.
guidance for. Hold on.
Okay, the one I give it to Dora. He's
see how
the next
long it's-
closest.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run up here. And
Why that?
Just kidding. Apparently, it has a timer on it that's not needed, so he would be valid, whichever one you want to do. Still Dura or
Can-
Dala?
I need to make a.
Nalo is non-orcish and most forward, so
Okay.
just stick it on him.
I need to make a cone, and so I forgot how to do a cone.
Is it a spell that lets you do
Yes.
it? It should have it on the card for you to place
Okay.
the cone.
I'm doing haunting him, which does a 15-foot cone.
Yeah. So place 15-foot cone. That should give you the option there. In the chat.
Or rotates it, I believe.
Giving you the option.
I can only do these two.
Oh, okay.
So, loop, loop. Wait, is it going to automatically roll for those that are in the cone, or?
It's a save. I can do it here. If you
Yeah,
click
it's
it,
a
you'll save,
save.
so, they both fail.
Woo!
So
All right,
everyone
I'll roll
damage.
damage.
Nice.
7 points of damage. Did any of them critically fail?
No.
Yeah. Okay. And all right, and that will be it for my turn. I hope Dura comes running up because these things are probably mad at me.
I will
Let's
pretend
go.
I didn't hear that. 'Cause I have I had a plan in my head, but did you tell me that, or you said that on
Nope,
the table talk?
I'm just making a broad assumption.
Right. So I be honest, that was not my plan at all.
Hey, go for it. I don't.
Oh.
You do you, boo.
Oh wait, it's not even my turn. It's last turn.
Yep. Nice.
Asgar?
Sorry.
Your turn. All good.
All right, I'm going to. I see you guys going crazy, so I'm going to go ahead and run into the room. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I have my short sword in my hand, so I'm going to lunge out at this one right here with my short sword.
Nice.
Gotta kill it.
Nice.
Then I'm going to turn to my left, I guess, and I'm going to target the next one. Right there and try to shoot it with my crossbow.
You'd have to. You wouldn't have enough actions to do both.
So one moved up, one stabbed twice. So I should have one more action left.
Wait, you stabbed twice?
No, my second way is my stab. Unless because it's a one-handed weapon.
So you had
Oh,
your sword in
okay,
one
so you
hand, your
have-
crossbow in the other.
Yeah, because it's on my wrist.
Oh, okay.
So
Got you. Never mind. Sorry.
It would still be a multi-attack penalty, though. Right?
Yeah, it would be multi-attack
Yeah,
penalty.
it's down.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought.
Ah.
Yeah. Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh no, I put my
I
my
was
heavies
thinking-
away.
You had your two-handed crossbow thing. I forgot you got.
Oh
the
no, I had my wrist.
crossbow.
Yeah, my sword. So I'm gonna
Yep.
go ahead and lob an arrow to the other guy.
That's a cool. Hit.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
I killed it.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm going to end my turn.
Wow.
Dura smash.
That was awesome.
I mean, that was like I can just picture it like this, like the ranger running in with one sword, like turn around and then raise his arm and then shoot the other. Like, Yeah.
I weakened them for you.
Yeah, you
I
did.
would say so.
all right. Okay. So this is all like I'm going to assume non-passable. Or like difficult turn?
Yeah, it's a bunch of mud and debris and stuff. They've got padded
Okay.
there. So difficult.
Then I will start with my good old. I feel like I do the same thing every time, but it just works. I'll rage, and then I will go beside Mr. Spider here. That's 2. And then I will attack said spider.
Smash spider.
I'm still using my short sword, so it's not really
Aw.
smashing. It's cutting now. Hiya! Oh, okay.
Ooh.
That works too. Wow. Okay.
Okay, so roll crit.
34?
From smash to squish.
Wow. How
Oh,
is
wow.
how is that
Yeah.
possible with a one-handed weapon?
Wow.
Because you've got a +1 from your fire, +4 from electricity. That's 5 damage right away. You had +4 from your strength modifier and 1d8 slashing. So you're guaranteed 9 damage times 2 because of a critical hit. You're guaranteed 18
And I rolled the
damage.
max.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also why I went dual weapon, because I figured like with yeah. Well, 34 with
Wow.
one-handed weapon. Wow. Okay. Well, it's dead.
Yep, it's a
Hey,
little
you
bit
asked me
dead.
to smash, I slash. Smash, slash. I cut its all its legs, and I laugh at it, and I put my sword through its head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bad veer.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step into the room here, and I'm gonna target the boss man. We're gonna give him a hopeful lightning bolt if he doesn't save that.
He succeeded.
Of course he did.
Womp womp.
Anything else? Oh, no, you passed.
Nope, I'm done.
Gotcha.
That's all I can do.
So there, it's this one.
I only have
Uh,
one move, freaking.
Where's he
Skill.
gonna go? Guess I'll go here. And he pokes you with a sword.
I deserved it, I guess.
All right.
You killed his friends.
It is the boss. Scrong. His turn.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here.
I'm just happy the bite did not get a turn.
He's going to use his blowgun to shoot it at Dura, I believe, since he just killed his precious pet Bite. Hit. So then deals 3 damage, and I need you to roll that save there. Okay. And then he is going to launch a second dart at Lasgar. And if you would roll that save there.
Me?
That blowgun, the 3 that was for me, you gave it to the boss.
Did it?
I'll give it to myself. I can do this, but you need to heal the boss 3.
Oh yeah. Weird. I must have just forgot to select you. Okay. And then you. Let's see. Okay, so you get hit with the dart and you feel a stinging sensation. You'll take 4 poison damage. And then he is going to... done, I think. He's going to try to, the best he can, to take cover in the sides of his throne here. I don't think it's going to help him much, given angles.
It's hard for
That's what
me.
he's going to try to do. And back to Dalo.
I had pulled out my short sword. So there's one move. Or one action, I should say. And then I will go up and attempt to slash him.
Second.
And I miss him. Can I try one more with the penalty?
Was that 4 actions? You move twice, unsheated, and attack, right?
I moved once. Yeah. So I'm done then.
Or because you only moved 2 squares. That's why I'm wondering why you moved twice. Is then you move? Can you move 20?
Sorry. Yeah, he could move there. I was looking at that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Okay.
he can. Yeah.
Oh,
you-
that's
so
right.
One
That's
action.
right.
Yeah. You don't have to move twice. You can just move once. Then
Oh,
yeah, you're right.
okay.
You can attack. I was wondering why you were moving twice there.
Because I'm goofy. Okay.
That's okay.
So can I get a second attack off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And that was 3, right? So then 2 brawn.
Where is Braun? I don't see him. Am I blind?
No, he's back in the.
He's back behind the other. Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Lose him again. We're at time, so we should probably call it.
I was gonna say, like, for a time, like, are we okay just to quickly finish this guy, or
Um,
should
I'm
we
down to
stop?
finish
To
it.
you guys.
Yeah. Like, we're probably 5 minutes away from finishing him, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'm
Or
down.
less.
Pretty close. Yeah.
Andrew.
That's up to
Enjoy
you.
your round.
I don't mind.
Akalor. will
But
go
But I
for
understand if you want to
Oh,
pause it for the night. But
Wait, was it my turn or?
Yeah, I think I didn't hear Andrew, please. So I think he
Oh, okay. You moved
might have
him.
lost him. Yeah, I just moved him down.
Gotcha.
Delayed him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do telekinetic projectile on big boss over there.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna do phase bolt.
I thought you said face bolt.
It and 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And that would be it for my turn.
Last card.
okay, I should be able to reach him with my sword from that distance. I think.
Yeah.
Diagonal?
Yep, it's 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to stab him in the head.
Okay. Yep. So you cleave him pretty good right in the skull, but he's still standing.
All right, and then I'm going to use the last bolt in this magazine. I'm at point blank range to its head.
Okay.
And no, I'm not.
You still have 1 hero point. We're about done for the night, so you could use it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my hero point. Okay, and we try this again. Okay, never mind.
Just the second, yeah, same button. Yep. Drawing you back.
Okay, and that's it. I think, honest, I don't think I can do anything else, really.
Okay, Dura.
Can I make it behind him?
Oh
wait, yeah, I can. Oh, I definitely can.
15.
What is that action? Sudden charge. I definitely have 40 feet to get there, even if I go around it.
Yeah.
And then I'll do double slice. With the first one, I'll do the smoking sword. I'll add. Will it calculate the thing on its own,
Flank. Yeah, it should.
or do I need to add a circumstance bonus on my own?
No, it should count it automatically.
I don't see it.
I don't either. You have him targeted? Yeah.
Oh no! One sec. Let me redo this. I targeted the bike. There we go. It still doesn't show it. I mean, I'm hitting him, but
Weird. It definitely has before. Wait, what weapon?
when I
is
roll
Della
it, I
holding?
can add a circumstance bonus to +1. But I have to tell it to do that.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to. What weapon is Della holding?
Oh, Dallo?
Hollow is a short sword.
Nope, you're holding your longbow. Hold on. Wait. You're holding 3 weapons.
Oh.
Just
I
for,
didn't do it on my. Yeah.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles, try it one more time. You hit
Yeah,
it.
just to
I just
see
want to
if
see
it
if it
works.
calculates it.
Okay. Let's see here.
Because it has done it in the past. I just gotta figure out why it's not doing it now.
Okay, it's not rolling anymore. Why? Was it because I had the damage on the screen? I'll do that first. I think my
yeah,
game
maybe.
disconnected.
Did it?
Let me refresh.
Okay.
I mean, my Discord is working. My Twitch screens are working. That's not my internet. I'll just shut down the whole thing and reopen it. That's annoying. Yeah, I think the Forge flat out crapped out on me just now.
Oh, okay.
I can't even come back to it.
Weird.
Yep. Oh, wait, loading. Launch. Downloading world data. Vividly slower than usual. Alright, let me retarget it. Open my sheet. Put that over here. Smoking sword. Alright, +4, +4, +1. Modifiers, no. Yeah. It doesn't show the flag because usually they'll have an icon as well.
I don't
The
know
flag,
what's
what does it
on
do? Is it -1 or -2? Normally.
Fantastic.
Or they're flats, but you are.
They're off
I'm
guard.
surprised it doesn't have the condition. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't
Oh,
think
well,
it normally
whatever.
applies the condition. I think it's -2. So.
Okay.
You
Then I'll
usually
do
roll-
the short sword as well for my double slice. I'll add this because I'll add the
I've
+2 on my
I've
side.
already given it to him.
Okay.
I gave him off guard.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
So I'll do the
Damage.
damage on the first one. Then I'll do the damage on the second one.
Oh, he's dead.
Holy shit.
So how do you kill him?
Yeah.
I do the Anakin killing Konduku double sword slice over the head.
Okay.
Do it.
Darn
Alright.
it.
And then we are to Braun?
Enjoy your back.
Question mark. Beer.
I guess I'll target the last little shit left.
You shouldn't have much health left, honestly.
Nope.
That fight went super well.
Yeah, I did.
Surprisingly.
That was awesome. Hey, we're
And the
perfectly-
combo XLR and that last did was pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah.
Shake
Great tag
and
team in
bake.
there.
If you ain't first, you last.
I'm really happy to have switched to dual wielding because with the rage, if one fails, I'm still guaranteed to do a decent amount of damage with the other one.
Assuming you hit with either.
Yeah, but the thing is, normally when you do a multi-attack, you get a penalty. But I took a feat at level 2 called Double Slice, which my second attack takes the first attack modifiers. So I get 2 primary attack instead of having a primary then a map. I say at -2 or whatever it is, which is pretty sweet.
Let's just do the looting next
Yeah.
time, I think.
Yeah,
these-
I
these guys
gotta-
don't have
I gotta
much anyway,
bounce.
but yeah, we'll call it there, and we'll
That's
pick
fun.
it back
Good
up next
progress.
week. Yep.
Good.
That should be a lot of XP too. I'm happy.
That was awesome. That worked great.
I just want my level 3 so bad.
I was gonna say, how far did we get towards the level?
I'll have to calculate it and put it together. We'll see. This one, you got another
5.
120 for this encounter, but I'll have to look and see what the rest of it give you. So
All right.
I'll have it calculated and added to your character sheets for next session. So we'll see
Thank you,
guys
sir.
next week.
Right.
Sounds
Later.
good.
Absolutely.
Good night.
Bye
Take
bye.
care, everybody.